Yeah, it's a few seconds early, but that's fine. Hello, everyone. My PNG isn't working for the record, so it'll just blink at you periodically. For whatever reason, it won't let me actually select the correct mic and actually work on 4Gs. I wonder if any of them work right now, because I know sometimes it's stupid. Hello? No. That one? No. Well, I tried. Anyways, I'm using my wireless mics and my wireless headphones, so I'll be mobile while I move around my room for stickers. It's sticker making day or something. Cause Toho Fest soon, very soon. Kind of crazy. Like I'm excited, but also like I'll also be adding some glitter laminates to some of my stickers, which is very exciting. I really need the Cricut app to not go stupid on me, or I will cry. I'm getting a lot better at adding the actual laminate to the stickers, because that's been kind of a pain, a process to learn how to do, properly adding laminate on things. I'm definitely at a point where I'm comfortable enough, though. I already prepped some teeny prints for the chibis as well before this, also using my glitter laminate. Very excited for those to see how those sell. They'll be slightly bigger than the stickers, because the stickers are usually like about 2.5 inches. Oh. Hello! Welcome in! Don't mind my PNG not working. Don't mind it. It's just gonna stare and blink at you. But hello, how is Dead by Daylight? It's been forever since you guys did that on a Wednesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Big ol' eyes, so true. I could stand to make this window a little bigger. Yeah. I'm a little tired, I'll be honest. But welcome on in, Raiders, to anyone that's come along with Mars and doesn't already know me. My name is Sake Sakura, just Q is acceptable. I call myself a variety streamer, though I actually tend to stream mostly visual novels. In fact, tomorrow I'll be playing some more, Ace Attorney Investigations, the one with Edgeworth as the MC, tomorrow with my usual group. You did okay, Survivor rounds were a little rough. Aw. That's fair, though. The important part is if you had fun, and I imagine you did. But alright, if any of you need to step aside for any reason, be to go sleep, go eat, whatever, there's no pressure to stay, but of course you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk while I work on some con prep, because I'm going to be tabling at Toho Fest this weekend, so in 2 days. Yay. Oh, hello, Bear, welcome in.
Hello.
I like that you're here before the two that are like, ah yes, I'll definitely be here always on Wednesdays, perpetually, and they're not here right now.
The one non-visual artist.
Yeah, when you put it that way, it makes it sound worse. I just got a raid from Mars, if you want to introduce yourself to the raiders.
Hi there, I'm Jacarandabear. I use any all pronouns. And usually when I join for this, I'm either just kind of vibing with and or working on a comic script.
Yippee. I honestly forgot that, like, I have a wireless mic and headphones right now, so I didn't have to keep sitting on my desk while I did the talking to the raiders portion. I'm smart. Now I can struggle with putting laminate on my stickers, and you guys can hear me complain about it. I don't think I remember to say this earlier, but if anyone that's come with the raid hasn't already followed me, follows are anonymized, so if you do decide to follow, you won't be called out in particular, but you can use the say hi redeem to get a more personalized greeting as well. Although since I'm currently stepped aside from my desk, it might take me a minute to see that you redeemed that, so... you know what? I forgot to set up a chat command for the fact that Clip Studio Paint's currently on sale. I'll do that when I'm back at my desk, if I remember. Yippee, successfully put laminate on the page. Hopefully that lasts throughout this stream, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Okay. First set of stickers getting cut for the night. Yippee. Are you gonna be working on more writing tonight, or are you just gonna hang out?
I'll probably get to writing after I've looked over what I'm looking over.
Fair enough. Did you join the stream together? I just remember that existed.
Yes, I did.
Cool. Cutely push you. There you go. I like that it's called push. But maybe that's just because I'm a menace and like to push people.
Are you sure you're a cat boy and not a goat boy?
I could be both.
You know what? Fair enough.
I'm also a bunny.
Fair enough. And bunnies are brats.
They sure are. I love that for them. I don't know why, but that reminded me that when I was out having dinner with Peachy last night, like, I had to stop myself from finishing off the little fruit bowl that came with my food. It's like, I need to eat my actual food before I just fill myself on fruits. Like a spoiled bun with treats of fruit. I need to cease.
But fruit.
I know, but fruit.
Fruit.
But I would have been too full to eat my proper food if I did not stop myself. And now I have leftover fruit. Should probably grab and eat that at some point. Maybe later. After I have proper food for dinner, whenever that's ready. That's probably the smart move.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
What's your dinner plan?
My mom said that she's gonna boil chicken. We'll just kind of go from there.
Fair enough.
Yep. Alright. So I was gonna make a time chat thing for a Clip Studio Paint sale. I remembered, well. I think the fucked up thing about the timing for this sale is that I am doing art night, sure, but it's the one art night I'm not using Clip Studio Paint, and then the sale ends before next art night.
How rude.
Very. It's like, oh, come on. There we go. Go a second time, because it didn't quite go deep enough with the laminate. Fortunately, I need to anticipate this because I did a test run with the laminate before today. I wish I had more
Sneeze.
desk space.
There it goes.
Bless.
Thank you.
I need to think of something more clever to say whenever someone sneezes that isn't blessing them. I wouldn't know what, though.
Hmm. Well, if you want to lean into the brattiness, sneeze harder. I want to bother the neighbors.
That's really funny, but that wouldn't necessarily apply to most people who sneeze. Hi, Aeon.
Who's sneezing?
Your mom.
What? That's illegal. You can't do that. That's my thing. You steal it from me. How dare.
I'm also kind of surprised you're here before Crow.
I told you I'd be late, but not by much. I say 25 minutes late. Ah.
It's fine. I mean, Crow's currently
Ow,
consuming
what the
food,
fuck?
so...
Funky beat. Got a little bit of a jazz type beat going on there.
Yeah, it's Cafe de Toho 128 albums.
I see.
I figured over 5 hour long video for background music for tonight would be fine, especially since it's Toho.
Yeah, that should be more than enough, I imagine.
And if not, I can loop it.
Why does my mic sound like butt cheeks?
I don't know. This may be the wrong mic selected.
I definitely don't think that's the case.
Oh, you said sound like. I heard smells like.
That would be a problem too.
That
That
would
would
be a problem.
indeed
That'd
be
be a
a
very different problem.
Yeah.
I forgot. I clicked on the fucking I forgot you had like were like in the middle of adding roles and I just clicked all of them. Yeah.
You're very silly.
Yeah. It is my wait, is it this wait. What about now?
You sound better.
Okay. I definitely that's very annoying, honestly.
What happened?
It's the
I love that we're sharing chat and Crow is not in VC.
that's very silly.
You should get in the stream together, Aeon, by the way.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that.
Yeah. All right.
Man. Crow here, but they not here. Fucked up and evil.
I know, right? How else are we supposed to talk about the birds and the bees?
That was a bad joke.
I know. Still made you laugh, though.
Ah. And I was actually gonna do like Ort tonight, and then I realized that my tablet needs to be set back up. And then I cried.
I mean, you could just set it back up now.
I don't have enough time. I've only got like an hour left, and there's some troubleshooting I have to do.
Lame.
Big lame, so lame, hella lame. Oh, would you look at that? The stickers are done printing.
They've been done printing. It's the cutting stage.
Oh.
I need to hit the cute unload button, otherwise I won't be able to grab it from the machine.
Silly.
I know
It's
how to do
honestly kind of
things.
dumb.
Well, it makes sense, too. Makes enough sense.
I don't know. I guess. Oh my god.
There's the crow.
They here.
I was literally just about to poke you in your chat.
I already
No. Yeah, I was yapping. I didn't want to yap like in front of you and not at you or with you.
I don't mind. Hi, Ball.
What were you yapping?
Not much.
You have
It
a
wasn't
tall
much.
pretty boy in chat.
Yeah,
tall pretty
there's
boy
a
in chat.
plant in chat.
Plant spotted.
Plant spotted ball. Can I have a leaf? A singular leaf. There we go. Yay, I can have a leaf today. Let's go.
Yay. I love this for
Yay.
you.
Thank you. I love this for me too. This is my favorite ever.
What kind of leaf is it?
A ball leaf.
A ball leaf.
Is Ball gonna join us for art night tonight or no?
Oh my god, that would be so silly.
I like when
Oh, Ball tried to
joins us.
hydrate me.
Yeah,
Damn.
Ball
I guess
does
I should
that.
You
hydrate him.
tried. Sounds like you should be hydrating.
I know, I'm doing it. Hold up.
Drink that water.
Just because you said that, I'm switching to coffee.
Well, I don't care.
Fuck yeah, coffee.
Coffee is still mostly water, so
Stretch.
You're still drinking water with the I died.
Okay.
did a
Yes,
big
hi
move.
Tuba. I had water. I had water.
past tense.
Yes. Okay, fuck you. I'll have more. Thank you, Chuba.
Metal wormy boy.
It's a worm. How silly.
I like earthworm.
I don't actually know what earthworm looks like, so I can't say if I like or dislike them.
It's kind of a robot worm thing, and it has little punchy tentacles that like come out of its sides.
All right.
That's very silly. Oh, I remember why I didn't start on line art last time. I wanted to find a different pen, and I never did.
That's fair. Normally, I'm the one that's delaying line art, not you.
I know, I love line art. It's my favorite.
Not that I'm done with Raimi, I understand why I was postponing working on her line art for so long, because there's so many fucking details. I kind of hate myself, but
No. That's fair, though.
Cutely
It turned
spends
out really
5
pretty.
hours on a chibi.
Damn, that's a lot for you.
It's on the higher end.
Yeah.
It's just funny because chibis are supposed to be simplified.
Yeah. That is typically how they're supposed to work.
That's
Typically.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Wow, okay.
Damn.
Keep your misfortune to yourself, I guess, then.
I think I will.
Wow. And here I thought
even
sharing
is
was caring.
Oh, don't like that. Sharing should be caring.
Damn, I guess she really won't tell us. Fucked up.
No.
Oh, it's a silly little thing that I'm playing.
Yeah.
You need more explanation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell me your life story.
Oh my god, and then I died. That's the
No.
end.
I mean, yes, that's how most life stories end, correct?
Yeah. Oh god. Here we go. There you go, you can watch that. That is all the explanation you need. Wahahaha.
Oh god.
I'm gonna kill
It's a little bit ominous.
rabid. It's nothing crazy.
I see. That looks
It's a
cute.
little card game.
It's
Except
super...
you don't play it, it just automatically plays the card that's on top of your deck. But you
Oh.
kind of build the deck as you go.
It's
Mhm.
cute.
It's pretty great.
I just added like 13 productions to my palette, and I need to try every single one of them. Oh, ooh, hold on. That's nice. I like this one.
Bro, can you hurry up and die, please? Hello?
No.
I can try.
I'm sorry.
No, wait. No.
Just
I
like
want you
hearing that
guys to
immediately
die.
after, oh, I like this one.
Y'all are so mean. Oh my god. How disrespectful. Oh, this is such a nice brush. Are you kidding me?
Maybe.
Oh, I love her. Hold on. I'm keeping her. Let's see.
Why do I have a ping?
Because reasons.
And then I died.
Like you do.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I didn't die. I didn't die. Let's go.
Hell yeah, you won.
Dude
Yay.
died from poisoning himself. I'm gonna guess they are rabid, so like.
Oh, this one is interesting. I want to fuck around with that later. That one's fine.
Why? Why does that one cost more?
Because
Oh.
it wants to.
Because fuck you, that's why. Sorry.
We gave similar answers, but yours was just more mean.
Yeah. I'll need a room? No.
This is the room.
So true.
There's rats.
Rats. In this economy?
Yeah, somehow.
As they should.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Good for them.
Yeah.
I'm proud
Rats
of
are
them
good.
or something. Rats are good. Rats are super good. Oh my god, okay. Unrelated to rats, but I don't know how this reminded me of it. So when I was at work earlier, it got really windy and a branch like fell off a tree. And it was really fucking weird. The reason it was really funny though, because it was right after our manager was talking
Oh,
to
why did
somebody
I
and kept
keep
saying
that?
their name. And so
Mhm.
it was like, I'm just gonna say like a random fucking name. Someone give me a name.
Charles.
Gerald.
Gerald. And then she's just gonna say Gerald over and over again, and then all of a sudden a tree like dropped off the fucking dropped a branch, and it made this super loud thud, and everyone just looks at Gerald and is like, damn, didn't know you were that upset about it. Go on.
Amazing.
It was very silly. They're trying to summon. So true.
Yeah, I should
Very
probably
weird.
meet your stream.
You know, that might be helpful.
Yeah, because they're just getting the game noise out of context.
That's part of the music. What do you mean?
No,
Oh,
you're right.
fuck.
You're right. It's definitely totally part of the Toho music.
And then I died.
Oh my.
Damn.
It's because I stopped
Or just-
I'm
listening.
gonna
My bad.
lose. Yeah,
Or
it's
just
always
do better.
Oh god. More burn cards. Fuck yeah. Give me the burn
Yay!
cards.
Bird.
Borb.
I
I love
don't need those. Oh, those are good though. That's also good. And then we reroll. Then we get that one. Fuck yeah. And we get rid of all the stupid little poison cards in my deck. Get out of here.
No.
Get out of here. Oh,
No.
fuck it. Get outta here. But yeah. There we go. We Gucci.
I forgot to make tits visible, but I just remembered.
Damn.
I thought your entire, I thought you didn't want that explicitly.
I mean, I already had top surgery, so that's a non-issue.
No, they stole my tar pit.
Not the
I thought
tar
that was going
pit.
in a very different direction. Okay.
As someone who's been to the tar pits in Los Angeles a few times, how do you do that as an individual?
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
You be a
Oh, hi, Matt.
insurgent. Yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
And do insurgents have this magical ability to basically just move like 100 tons of earth?
Yes.
Goddamn.
What do you think the word insurgent means? It obviously means heavy earth mover.
So true.
Oh, jeez, ignore me. I'm stupid, actually. I'm actually crazy, insane, bonkers.
You don't say.
It's
Actually, I
okay, we
couldn't
love you
tell.
anyway.
This is true.
Huh?
We do love her anyway.
Oh, okay. There was just
the
enough delay that made me not sure what you were talking about.
No, that's so real. I was like waiting for someone else to say something, got like nervous because no one else did, and then, and then I just ended up laughing.
That's fair.
I'm gonna be real. Half the shit that I hear, I often mishear what I'm hearing, so I'm not entirely sure how to respond.
That's fair.
Understandable. I was gonna say have a nice day, but maybe that's up to you.
Like last thing I heard the fucking sleepy cat say was something about knockers, and it's just like, what about knockers?
My sleepy cat? Like, who's sleepy cat? What?
Your sleepy
You,
cat.
you're
Am
sleepy
I
cat.
sleepy?
You're always sleepy.
I guess I am always sleepy, right?
Yeah,
I don't sound sleepy, though, do I?
You sound a
You
little
do.
sleepy.
you do sound sleepy.
Yeah.
Just a little.
I
as a
have been
treat.
up since, sleepy as a treat. What a novel concept, honestly.
Yeah.
So true. Oh, Pat, that's maybe give your sanity a break. I know you don't have much left, so
I mean, I don't have much left either, and I'm just here.
honestly, same. So you know what? Never mind. You're right. Maybe don't give it a break. Who needs sanity anyway?
Definitely not someone that ended up drawing a shit ton of Toho chibis.
No, definitely not. Why would you ever need sanity?
Get off the mat, Reimu. You don't need to stay there anymore. Please.
Damn.
Thank you. She's been freed.
Yay.
Now I can
Congrats on
arrange...
your free Raymond.
I can arrange Boonie to then be printed.
Yippee. Boonie.
Boonie.
I need to replace the boonie on my water bottle. I should
No.
do that at some point.
Upgraded.
Yeah. It's coming off, and actually, no, it already came off. It's a shadow of itself.
Damn.
Like, only the backing remains.
Damn.
So it's just a blob at this point, and it's okay. But I could have a nicer boonie on there instead.
True. Right there. Okay.
I hate that. Get that out of here.
Okay, I'm just gonna share what I just wrote, like as you said that? Because like,
no.
wait, what do you hate? You can't see what I'm fucking typing.
No. What?
Wait,
Honestly, hell yeah.
Why not, man?
For some context, this is a satyr.
Mm.
I
Oh,
must
that doesn't.
see.
That does help a little bit, actually. Never mind.
Did you put it in VC but text? No, you
Mhm.
didn't. Highlight. Wait, the fuck? Mildly surprised. What? 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 This is a interesting
They
interesting
they are a satyr, and they will often eat the tea bags that they use because goat.
ah. Are they immune to tannins or something? Like
They're a goat.
that sounds awful. Oh god.
Do you know what goats eat?
They eat grass.
They
Oh,
eat,
honey.
they eat lots of things.
They eat your mom.
Correct.
Ayo.
I'm not sure if my mom's ever gotten with a satyr, to be honest.
More burn cards. Whippy.
Hi, Deeps. What?
Hi, Deeps.
Yes, give me the
Hydrating
right.
with Red Bull.
Baby.
I already did a hydrate. And because it was Chuba, it had to be water. Oh, hey, wait. Were there head pats with that? Hold on. There were. No, there weren't.
The
Chuba.
googly eyes
What
don't
the
work on
hell?
this model, Deebs. That's for live 2D only.
Thank you, Chuba.
I didn't set
if
up
it
the right
helps
export,
you,
though.
Deebs, if it helps you feel better, it's not one of those tea bags with the staple. It's one of those tea bags that's basically made entirely out of cotton.
So it's dry as fuck.
I mean, it's after it's been soaking. So,
That's
not
right.
quite as dry as fuck.
Not quite. Still a little bit dry, but not as dry.
Fleshy tea bag.
Why do y'all want flesh? What's happening?
Who knows, man?
I unfortunately cannot give you flesh right now. My bad, y'all.
We'll just draw a meaty steak for them on your canvas somewhere. I can blame you for getting confused, actually, but...
Hold on. How do I do this?
Are you trying to draw a steak?
I am trying to draw a steak.
You got the correct shape so far, as far as I can tell.
I think I actually had it right. Whoosh.
Very generic cartoon steak, but a steak nonetheless.
That's the point. They get the most generic steak possible. There y'all go.
Yeah, if they want
Here's your
like
flesh.
if they want a detailed steak, they'll have to pay for it.
Exactly. Y'all have to pay for that shit. There's your
Yeah,
flesh. Enjoy.
That's what commissions are for.
That's so true.
Okay, now I'm considering introducing a character that is like very annoying, kind of early 2000s online gamer who is unreasonably good at fighting, and like when they beat someone up, they teabag them.
That sounds
That's a lot of
wild.
It does sound
Yay.
wild.
There is a number of gag aspects to the comic that I'm writing.
I mean, I couldn't tell from the teabag, honestly.
Honestly, it's kind of difficult. But,
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, it's a super serious one, right? Super realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. This fucking half dwarf, half alien thing, main character fucking gets magical kung fu from gods. Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very
I'm getting
down to earth.
that so loud.
You're getting what?
I'm getting screamed at like super loud. Hello,
just
kitty.
Ah,
Don't
Hey,
get
cat.
boy.
screamed at. I don't know.
Understandable. That is a cat.
Oh, true.
Did you forget to feed the cat?
No. He doesn't get fed for another half an hour.
Mm.
Does he know that?
Yeah, does he know that?
Oh. Ah, why did I have to draw that first? Fuck.
About that.
I hate it, actually. It's horrible.
Yeah. I mean, you could always just do better next time.
That's not how this works.
But what if it is?
I don't think so. I don't know. I really don't think that's it.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Okay, so I just had an Uber Eats commercial. Fucking, and it was with the angry British man. I don't know why they set him up with buffalo wings, because that man cannot handle spice.
It's unfortunate.
Like, I've seen him eat buffalo wings to check quality, but I have never seen him enjoy it.
Fair.
Wizarding Tower again.
Oh yay, more head pats.
All the head pats.
That's so many head pats. Oh my god. They're being nice to me for once. Let's go. This doesn't happen very often.
Fight the farmer. I'm gonna kick this farmer's ass.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. He's got 140 health.
My assistance is being required for dinner, so I will be right back a moment.
Okay.
Please don't die.
No promises.
Don't fall in.
Ah.
Okay.
I beat him before I discarded my entire deck.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. Pat. Pat, that's so many. They're still going. What the
Bro, I'm fighting Pac-Man.
That's 20 head pats, Pat. That's so many. Thank you. Wrong. Oops.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Oh no. Pat, you are not obligated to send more, but I won't say no. Oh, that's the one I need to fix still. Hey Chuba, could you send me a message to fix that later? The crazy command. Anytime it's used, like anytime I turn it off, it sends like every couple milliseconds or some shit. It's really bad. Like it just keeps going. Um Yeah, it's very sad.
How can this happen?
Oh god.
Hmm.
And it's over. My whole life is ended.
Damn. Sucks to suck.
Oh my god. Yeah, I should not have clicked on that guy. Blech.
I am back. Oh, helps if I can mute myself. I am back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
Yippee.
Adrienne.
Thank you, Pat. That was a lot. That was so many. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good.
Bye-bye, Rick.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I totally didn't only just now take the medication I normally take in the morning. Yep.
Sakyu.
What the frick, Sakyu?
I'm
That's
so full of the
crazy.
forget today.
Yeah, that's how that works,
The
unfortunately.
only reason why I did it now, though, is because I had Peachy remind me.
Damn.
Because, like, the last time I remembered, it's like, okay, in case I continue to forget, it's like only remembering when I'm, like, not in my room and therefore cannot take the medicine, could you remind me, even if I'm like live, whenever you arise and be alive? And yeah.
That's very fair.
At least I know myself enough to know that would be needed.
Yeah, that's true. Speaking of medication, I should go take mine.
You should do that, yes.
I should go do that real quick.
Anyone else need to take their medication today?
I'm good. Well,
And
I
no,
do.
listen,
I
I
take
took
it in like an hour.
I took my morning medication. I just haven't taken the like other ones yet. Chupa. Okay. I'm going. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get yelled at. I already took my medication.
Good.
Oh, owie.
Huh?
That was painful.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. Why? Why must it always have the eyeball?
To stare at you. Duh. I like that
Gotta
my cat's
find
just
out
been
if
here
that-
the whole time, mostly
Okay, cool.
asleep.
That did add 2 Premier Balls. I could spell.
I'm sure you can.
Okay, that's a lie.
Yeah.
You've seen me spell poorly at the most comedic timing of it.
Pole catches very easily.
I feel like polecat. Now I just think that polecat should be a command on this. If you're catching a Pokemon that can be like fished in the games,
Yeah.
if you have a Poke Rod,
Well, that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
fishing bowl in your like inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Moon King. I want to fight the Moon King.
It's funny to me since the Toho girl that I'm printing right now is a moon rabbit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
And I'm glad I remember that I have wireless mics, because I don't know why I never did this the previous times I made stickers on stream. Like, hello.
Silly.
Ah! Oh, I'm dead. I'm
Rip.
so dead, actually. Oh, he didn't play it this turn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
You've been spared.
I'm fighting the Moon Lord. Oh, I'm gonna die now, though. That's a big number. That's more health than I have baseline.
Oh dear.
See, maybe I don't need all this Parnesian. Let's
I
get rid
got
of you.
Melody Raid.
Melody
it's
Raid,
Mel.
hello. Hello, Woody
my
Melody. Oh
God.
my god, I'm not
How
gonna say that actually.
was Metaphor v Fantasio? I hope you had a good stream, Melody. And welcome on in, Raiders. To anyone that has come along with Melody and doesn't already know me, my name is Saki or just Q is acceptable. My PNG isn't working right, and that's okay. He'll just stare at you. It's fine.
Menacingly.
Maybe not menacingly, but he is staring.
I don't know, it's pretty menacing to me.
It's a little bit menacing.
Fair enough. Yeah, I call myself a variety streamer, though I actually do tend to stream mostly visual novels. And today I'm just prepping for Toho Fest. Yippee. And I'm joined by these guys if they would like to introduce themselves in whatever order they so see fit. I dropped my Mooney. I'm back here.
Hi, I'm Jacarandabear. I use any all pronouns. And right now I'm working on a comic book script. Very slowly.
Comic book script is good.
Aeon, do you want to go?
Hi, I'm a nerd. Cat girl. I do art, but never on stream anymore for some reason because I have stage fright. Thumbs up.
Anxiety, yay.
Stage fright is a bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Do it. Hi. I'm Crow.
You're that's not so sure of that.
I know. I use primarily they them and he him pronouns. There is a they them preference, but I don't particularly care. I do art most days, most times.
I won.
That's about it. I exist, I guess.
You sure do.
Mm-hmm. Also, Chuba, I saw the thing. Give me a second. Whoosh.
Yay.
If any of the raiders do need to step aside for any reason, be it to go sleep, go eat, whatever, there's no pressure to stay. But of course, you're more than welcome to hang out and lurk while we just do mostly our own thing. Oh yeah, Melody, do your after-stream care, by the way. You have to.
Oh yeah, please do.
Legally obligated to do your after-stream care.
Mm-hmm. So true. I did get a hydrate and care package, so this is your reminder to have water and take care of yourself.
Fine,
For
I'll
chatter
stand and wiggle about.
Mesha.
I've been doing a lot of standing during this stream.
Owie.
That's true. You're making things.
Yep. Yeah, wireless mic and headphones.
Yay. Hell yeah. How do I hold on? Hold up.
Not the
What?
clip.
Wait, what? What did I do?
The quote-unquote
hell?
introduction.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Chuba. I'm gonna fight you.
Oh. This is cheating.
What's cheating?
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say
So
your
true.
mom, but that would be like.
Oh.
It would have been funny if you did say it, though.
Would have been hilarious, you're right?
How do sleeves work?
Oh, you know.
You put your arms in them, and they like protect your arms because they're on the shirt.
You're so right. I guess they just sleevingly.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's super helpful. Thank y'all.
Don't say that.
I'm gonna fight you.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to do things. I need like let me just I'm not being very picky with this line art right now because it's not gonna be super visible anyway.
That's fair.
It's for a ref sheet. It doesn't matter as much as the everything.
Okay.
Don't get shh, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's if I
Uh-huh.
you know what just happened.
Something, surely.
Surely. I mean, I would hope so. Sure. Let's go with that. That works. Um Oh, hey, I finally found a reference. Never mind. I'll fix that.
Yay.
Let's yeah, that's fine. Okay. So this part is okay. Uh
I don't know how my cats managed to stay asleep this whole time.
They're a cat.
magical cat powers. I don't know.
Cats have the ability to sleep on anything.
True.
Does that mean I'm a cat?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Damn.
Do you identify with being a cat?
Yeah.
Meow. That's a good answer. You're so right. Okay, this part isn't correct, actually. I was lying. Let's see. Ah. Your handle's like a cat. That's crazy. That's insane, Chuba.
I'm sorry, Aaron.
What?
You're handled like a cat? What the fuck?
I'm just dying a little bit. He's not wrong, but that's also crazy.
It's kind of insane to say, like, at all.
Yeah, that's wild. Anyway.
Like a wild cat.
Which
So true.
Which
So
means you are
true.
susceptible to air jail.
Oh boy.
This is true. Chuba regularly puts me in air jail.
But you're a bird.
Oh.
I know. It doesn't mean I like to fly, though. What if I just hop around?
More power to you, I guess.
Yay.
I will sometimes see like actual crows outside that are just like hopping somewhere instead of flying. It's like, dude, hello.
Yeah.
Or especially like
Can't
if a
imagine.
car is
Flying
like
takes
right
a lot
behind
more.
them. But like if there's a
Yes.
car, like Ugh.
Exactly. Air jail is just Chuba assisting me because fuck air or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just a guy.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
Bird noises.
They're just
So
a
true.
guy.
I hate it.
I do too. I don't know why I said that.
No, not that. I'm undoing
Oh,
all of
okay.
this.
Well, Oh god.
Also, hi Milo, welcome in. Thank you. That's good enough. I cannot be bothered right now. That's fine.
Fair enough.
Uh,
The
yeah.
real hard part is deciding the shading.
Not really.
Yeah.
Well, fine, then you're fine.
That's actually one of the least hard parts for me. But yeah, you're right.
I'm shading and highlights. You don't if you are good enough at it, you don't need to focus on lines so much.
I mean, if you know where your
I
light
mean,
source is, like, pretty Gucci from there.
yeah, but it's not going to be shaded or highlighted at all because of the ref
Oh,
sheet. So I kind of need the lines at least a little bit. Unfortunately.
You're just gonna leave your ref sheet flat.
For the I haven't decided yet.
Okay, so that means there might be some shading and
So there
lighting.
might be. Oh, it might be. Let's see.
It won't be dramatic, but there'll still be lighting and shading.
Dang, that's crazy.
What if I
Dumb.
fight you, actually?
Well, then we would fight.
You're so right. So true. I have a reference for this. I know I have a reference for this. Where did it go?
Oh, dare.
Oh, okay. I got another care package, y'all.
You got a lot of those.
I do. I need to. It's so bad.
The
My
chat
chat
cares
hates me.
about you.
No, they hate me.
They love you.
Okay. I did the things. Thank you. Nah, y'all hate me.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, you had pats. Thank you.
Mm.
Y'all hate me. They say is they get the most head pats in the chat right now. Goodness
Right?
I get
gracious.
so many head pats. I get so many.
They love you.
Sometimes. Usually. Chuba, I just hydrated. What the fuck? I just had water. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bless.
Oh, shit.
What? You're so right. Also, bless you. Salud.
thank you.
Oh my god.
And now I'm lightheaded.
Oh dear.
No.
Evil sneeze, that is evil.
Disrespectful sneeze.
I need to get rid of that stupid fucking card. Just kind of sits there doing nothing. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the cats. Bye.
Have fun.
Okay,
Well,
don't
I
fall
guess I get
in
to find out
or
whether or not I
something.
win when I get back.
Huh? Okay.
I didn't understand any of that, but go
I
off.
didn't catch what she said either. It's fine.
Okay, great.
Oh, maybe something about leaving the game on autoplay or something.
Oh, maybe. Oh, hi, Hex.
Okay, the way these pauldrons look scratches my brain.
Okay.
The cauldrons? What?
VC but text.
Ah, one of those things. Got it.
Oh, gotcha. They're very silly. I'm doing it wrong. That's why. Oh my
Oh
god,
dear.
I'm so intelligent. Hold on.
Yes, you are. You're a
I know I
crow.
am. That's why I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Super smart, actually.
Crows tend to be.
Sometimes. I love that I was looking for the reference and I can't find it, so I'm just like, I'm using the wrong hand. I'm just gonna flip it after I figure this out.
Okay.
Um, it would help if I could see my whole hand. That would be
Maybe.
helpful.
Mayhap.
Mhm.
What if I don't stretch my wrists? What then?
You took the words out of my mouth.
And
I agree.
enjoy your carpal tunnel then, friend.
Damn.
It's like I have compression gloves.
And suffer,
Damn,
I guess.
Okay, damn. Maybe I will. No, I'm kidding. Give me a second and I'll stretch. Not a literal second, Chuba. You're gonna
Yeah.
count. I fucking know you.
I was going to as well.
No, fuck. Damn it. Okay, fine. Hold on. Let me just do it real quick.
Good. Good crow.
I'll fight both of you.
Okay. Sounds like a
Okay.
lovely time.
Yay.
Top 10 ways to hang out with your friends. Play fight.
So true.
Good old match
who
of
said we were play
fisticuffs.
fighting?
I mean, it's gonna be a play fight for me.
Yeah, same. I'm not that mean.
Unless.
Unless? What do you mean? Then I'll actually have to fight you, and I don't want to do that.
I mean, not to make assumptions, but I think I would win anyways, regardless of how serious you are.
What? Hold on. Let me. The face I just made. Hold on. I'm looking for references and hold up.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What are we holding?
Good question.
Hands.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah, hand holding.
Hell yeah.
The most like deadpan fucking There we go. Anyway, moving on. How do hand? I don't
You know.
know.
Oh. I guess you don't know.
I
Good luck
don't
with
know. Damn.
You see, we make our fingers hug at the webbing.
Damn. You're right. That is the ideal situation.
Alternatively, we make crab claws with our hands and then make them intersect.
I'm not drawing that. No, never mind.
Excuse me.
Did I win?
Hmm.
This sword's pretty.
How silly.
Watch out, I gotta get back
Huh? What? Milo, why? What did I do?
Sounds like Alan's having a time like usual.
Yeah.
I didn't pre-cut these laminate sizes correctly. No.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
You guys
Hello?
didn't hear any
Resident
of that,
cat.
did you?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Sound like you're
Fucking
having a
did.
time.
It's being harassed by the debuff.
Classic boyfriend
Which one?
debuff.
Gotcha. That's gonna have to work. That looks insane right now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Did I do this? I did this on the fucking line art layer. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll copy paste it.
Okay.
It's fine. What? Hi, Chupa. What do you want? Dude, don't do that. Don't do what? Oh. Never mind.
Why is stuff being chucked at me?
Because you're
Gay shit.
It's Pride Month.
so true. You are gay.
It's Pride Month.
Yeah, exactly.
So
You
what
be
you're
gay.
stuff at
saying
me.
is...
I'm not even at my desk right now.
Do crime.
So
What's the other one? Hail Satan? I don't know. I think it's part of a song. During Pride Month, everyone is gay.
I'm not sure about that one.
I'm also not sure about that one.
But it is a gay explosion.
What? I'm not even at my desk right now. You guys are so meansies to me. I don't know who's doing what, though I imagine that was Bear.
Bear did indeed explode you.
Who would chuck stuff at me?
Probably also Bear.
No,
That was not me,
Cloaker.
actually.
Oh, that makes
My
sense.
top guess
Yeah,
were Deebs or Cloaker, so... Hi, Cloaker.
checks out.
Eight-sided?
Rest in peace to these stickers with the laminate, because one didn't get covered by the laminate, and the other one, the laminate decided to hold on itself, but that's okay. I'll
Oh,
take
no.
only 2
M's.
lost stickers
Okay.
over more than that.
Yeah,
I want
2
it.
lost is not that bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
How many were on the mat?
10.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried
Congrats.
about it.
Congrats on your 8.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's such a funky little sword, and I want it.
When don't you want funky little swords, though, Baron?
Usually
true.
when they're Kit Ray.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
really
that
a fan of
means.
Kit Ray stuff.
Okay.
Oh, do you know what Kit Ray is?
Nope.
Oh, hold on a second.
Okay.
Let's see if I'm spelling
They
that right.
ripped up
Yes,
one
yes,
of
I
my
did.
cards.
No, not the cards.
Damn.
This copy image. This would be an example of Kit Ray once it decides to load.
I will look later, because I'm busy marking where I need to trim laminate pages. Apparently didn't do it correctly last time. Fucked up. Oops. Wrong side of the page.
I haven't had coffee in months.
Why not?
I'm not supposed to, but like, here we are.
Fair.
Because the medication I'm on. It makes caffeine way more intense for me. So, like, if I have to drive a very long distance and it's like the morning, then I'll drink it. Because then it doesn't matter if I can't sleep fucking for like 16 hours.
Yeah. But
Makes sense,
generally,
though.
you
I have a quick
don't
question.
need that. What's up,
Yeah.
Aeon?
What medication are you taking? Caffeine no longer affects me.
Kelbury.
Calbury?
Yeah, Kelbury.
What is that?
A medication.
It's a non-upper ADHD medication.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I want it.
Oh, that sword is cool.
The sword that I posted there would be an example of Kit Ray. I'm not personally a fan of that type.
Very interesting.
I'm much more elegance through purpose and simplicity when it comes to like knives and swords.
That's gonna have to be good enough because I'm not redoing that again.
Mood.
It's the wrong direction.
Now, if I were to compare that to a dagger that I would want, copy image, that would be that one.
Side whoops. Is it the Chuba? I'm not answering that. You're silly. Oh, that's a nice sword too. It's a nice blade, I guess. I don't know.
It's a parrying dagger.
There you go. I was like, it's too small to be a sword, but I don't know what it's called. Blade. That's very pretty.
Oh, this is the worst day ever.
What
Yeah?
happened?
I'm kidding. It's not. It's not. It's not that big a deal.
Okay. It's bad enough for you to make a grandma sound about it, but...
It's so true.
Grandma sound. What the fuck?
It was a grandma sound. I hate
How
to
is
break
it a grandma sound? I gasped.
It was a very drawn-out, raspy gasp.
It's true.
Yeah, I was in the middle of eating a cookie and I didn't want to choke myself.
Oh my god, a cookie? Just like what grandma would
Yeah.
have.
Oh my god.
What
Not.
kind of cookie was it?
not-
Was it oatmeal raisin?
No, it was a fucking peach Oreo from Japan. All right.
Okay.
Fancy
Whatever you say.
Oreos.
No, choking is not good for your overall health, generally.
Damn.
Now,
But what if it was?
I don't think it would be called choking then, it'd probably be something else.
That's true.
now I would be happy with something that's fancy if it is purpose-built fancy outside of like, what's the term? Meant to be used outside of like ritual, like outside of like regal ritual, if that makes sense. Like this cutlass that I just posted. That is probably on the fancier end of something that I like.
Okay. It's
Hmm.
cute. I like it.
Curved.
Very curved.
It's a cutlass, which basically means it's a machete for boats.
Hell yeah.
Everyone is just on the floor choking. Okay, all right, Milo. What? You know what? Go off.
Why not, man?
Why?
What did
Why
you
does that
do?
keep
Because-
happening?
Because it's homophobic.
So
It
true.
is.
Fortunate. What happened?
I don't know.
Are you able to leave and come back?
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Are you
Oh,
able
one
to
that was
leave,
confused.
go do something else in the game to get like better cards, and then come back to that fight?
No, it's just a straight line.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you get something every time you lose?
I'm getting rid of this stupid fucking card. Get out of here. Yes.
Thank you, Milo.
I need to look
Oh,
more.
God.
I need to see your star. Oh, that is a very good star.
I did it in like
a star.
I can just like
I love that for you.
The fuck is that? Time to look up this bird.
Why are you looking at birds?
I mean, crow's right there.
That's very distinctly bird. That is definitely a bird.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have so much funny magic points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh. Hmm.
Crow stream went down.
Uh-oh.
Rest in peace, Crow. Oh, is Crow down as well?
I think so.
I think Crow might be down.
Oh no. F's in chat,
Rest in peace, Crow.
everyone. I think you're such an instant for this stream. It's crazy.
Here, a rose for your coffin.
Maybe their PC crashed. PC
Oh
just has a
shit,
chance
my
to turn
computer
off the
does that
Wi-Fi.
too sometimes. I hate it.
Oof.
On a side quest we go. I don't want you. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Get out of here! Okay.
Rip Crow's
Oh,
stream. At least that means there's a chance to get first over there again. And second and third.
Oh. I'm waiting very patiently. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
I beat up that dude so bad.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I guess our chats aren't holding hands anymore. Damn.
Oh, did Crow start it? Wait, what?
No, our chats just aren't holding hands because their stream went down.
You never know. Do-do-do-do-do. You never know. Do do
That's
do
not what I
do.
was doing.
No, but that's what Milo said. Do do do
True.
do 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 do.
I had no idea that's what that yeah, that's all I heard. Uh that is the only version of that I have ever heard.
Which version? That you never know or phenomena?
The Muppets ruined it for me.
That's fair.
I am silently being screamed at by an angry redhead.
Oh, okay.
It's just like I just opened up. I just opened up another like window. Words are real. I promise. I think. No, they're all made up.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't think any of them were ever real.
I mean, they are real. Like, they can be made up and real at the same time.
And just opened up to a video of an angry redheaded person yelling at me.
See.
But it was muted.
How goes restarting your computer, Crow? I see you drinking tea in chat. Gonna be a few more minutes down. Fucked up.
Fucked up and evil. Homophobic, honestly.
What OS are you on again, Crow?
I bet it's Windows.
Probably.
They're the gayest and the most homophobic of them all. Yes, I meant those both in tandem.
Sure. Windows, yeah, okay. Well, Windows is the problem, I would argue, Crow, actually.
Get fucking bent! Alright. It's fine. We're good. Great shop.
That's interesting, Crow. Maybe your PC is the problem more than Windows is, which is impressive, because Windows causes a lot of problems. Or maybe your PC just wants to be on Linux, so it's rejecting Windows.
Fuck Windows. Oh my god.
You are interesting.
That's annoying. He's doing his best. Fair enough. He longs for Linux.
You're keeping your computer away from its electronic lover.
I murdered them.
Oh my.
I don't want that shit. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, I don't know how much it'll fix, but it probably will be better than Windows, because Windows is Windows.
Yeah, and at least you can use most of your software with Windows, or Linux, I mean. I'm in the
Yeah.
unfortunate position of I can't use most of my shit without Windows.
What things in particular, out of curiosity?
vBridger. Frog Blinks. I can't think of it off the top of my fucking head, but vBridger's like the biggest bottleneck, because I really like vBridger's like really good.
Mm-hmm.
That and like I want to try getting like doing 3D model stuff, and most like major 3D modeling softwares, like, or not 3D modeling softwares, 3D VTubing softwares are like Windows only.
I mean, Vignon works well with crossover. I've tested it before.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. But I
I gave
haven't
that a
been able
shot
to
then.
test Bridger because I don't have it, and it's not worth spending the money for it if I don't know if it'll work. I wonder if maybe it's already on crossover's compatibility list, though.
Maybe.
I'll check, because I don't think I've ever checked. Nope. Lots of bridge things came out, but not V-Bridger specifically. It's probably too niche of a use. I wish I remember the name of the thing that you can use to check, like, Steam games compatibility with Linux. Because that could be worth checking, too. For V-Bridger.
Why is it so big?
That's what she said. OMG headbats, yay! My favorite.
I don't think I've ever heard you be so excited for headpads before. That's actually kind of wild.
Then you're a fake fan, because I'm always excited for headpats.
No, like I've heard, I know you're excited, but that was like extra excited. That was like
I'm in a headpat
you
strat.
brought
When
out
was
like
the
the
last
upper
time I got
register and
headpats?
everything. I don't know.
When was the last time I got headpats?
I don't fucking know. I'm sorry.
Yay, more headpats, thank you.
I killed them.
You
They are
killed the
done diddly
headpats?
McKilled.
Damn.
No, I killed a fucking mouse.
Damn. I mean, you are a cat.
Yeah. That's good. What do I have so far?
Something.
Oh, I must sell a card. Give me that. Okay.
Hey, computer, can you like not do what you're doing? Okay. I think it decided.
He's trying to follow in Crow's computer's footsteps for a moment.
Fucking apparently.
He's like, bro, I can just get a free vacation forever. Hello? Actually, no, wait, no. I really hope Crow's computer isn't taking the forever nap. That would be good. If it was
Probably
not doing
not.
that.
Crow did say almost back, so
Yeah.
probably need to reset everything up and whatnot. I mean, it's already like 6:30. That's crazy. Crow's stream is back, but Crow isn't in VC again yet. I just fucked up.
Cringe.
Let's all go cry at Crow until
Fucked
they
up
rejoin.
and so evil.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
We were so sad you were gone.
Yeah.
I'm so sad.
You were depressed. But you're back.
I
so
was
it's fine.
depressed. It's okay. I was
All's
so
well in the
upset.
world.
Okay. Everything's working like exponentially better though.
That's
So
good.
maybe it just needed a hard reset. I don't fucking know.
Probably.
I hate it here. It's okay, Milo. I'm already fighting my computer. Don't worry. I exchanged some choice words with it.
Oh my. Don't forget to rejoin the stream together so our chats can hold hands again, by the way.
Yeah. Hold on. I definitely forgot. Bro, my fucking browser needs to update too. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
I'm so tired. Fuck. Just let me open anything, please.
Not allowed, apparently.
Apparently. I mean, it hates. Why can I not type?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
There we
Why
go.
can't you type?
Okay.
The homophobia
Because I can't
continues.
type. The what?
The homophobia continues.
Yeah, truly.
The
Okay.
homophobia will continue until morale improves.
I guess so. The morale is ruining my. The homophobia is ruining my morale, though.
Yeah.
So, what the hell?
That's the
Can I get a
joke.
refund? I don't remember agreeing to this.
Bro, not XX epic underscore poop 3RX.
Huh.
What?
What?
What do you mean? Hello?
So apparently, oh god. So apparently, yeah, so there's like two fights that you do in this game. One is against like a random like predetermined deck, and another is against a player made deck. Each time you beat a player made deck, you get a little trophy, and when you get 5 trophies, you like win.
Oh, okay.
Yay, more headpats for me.
Yeah.
Damn. Can I get head pats, please? I feel like I earned them.
You do earn them.
Yippee. Okay, fuck you too, Chupa. Damn. Okay. I'll do a stretch. And a singular hydrate.
No, you have to drink all the water.
Oh yay, head pats, let's go.
Yay.
Yes, Chuba, it's water. I'll fight you.
Yay, more headpats for me.
Damn.
Head pat hogs over here. Tisk
Mhm.
tisk.
Well, if you were streaming,
True.
Yeah.
you could get your own head pats.
I don't need to stream. I just need to kill people.
Okay, all right.
That sounds really
Damn.
bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no, Pat. I hope your power comes back. Go save your battery. Go,
dear.
please. Fuck off.
Yes. Keep your battery
Good luck.
up.
Be safe.
Please don't die.
Don't fall in or something. I don't know. What that applies to is entirely up to you.
Uh-huh.
Let's
You
see.
cut
What
it
if we,
out.
what if we all fall in?
Well,
Can I go first?
sure, man.
Yeah.
Suplexes you to whatever. It suplexes you into whatever it is.
Yay. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh my god, wait, I have a brush for this. I don't need to draw this myself. Why have I been doing this myself this whole time? What the fuck?
You have the technology.
Whoosh. Look how fast that was. Crazy.
Wow. You should send me the
Fascinating.
code for that star brush, actually, because that's really convenient.
Do you want to see the other ones in the pack? Because it's a pack.
Oh, sure.
It goes whoosh, and then whoosh, and then whoosh. Then there's another one. Goes whoosh, and there's one more. Whoosh.
That is very nifty. I would
It
like
is.
asset code for that.
I got you. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
No, Milo, don't eat it. Don't munch on it.
I mean, it does look edible.
It does, yeah.
Stabbily delicious.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, Milo, it's only acceptable if I get to crunch on it. Can I crunch? This is the important question. Okay, I have a couple of these sets actually. Hold on.
My
Do
dinner's
a crunch.
apparently ready, so
Hell.
I'm gonna go grab that real fast.
Okay. Oh, yippee. Yay, head pats. Thank you. I almost called you Onyx. That's definitely not your username, but thank you. I think is it this one? It looks like this one. It is this one. Yippee. Okay. I'm gonna send you the content ID. Milo. Actually, let me just hold up. Hold up. Let me do something real quick. Because you said it right. Did I? Huh. Okay. Yay, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you. I'm making a channel for this because I will edit that later though.
I'm gonna just. How the fuck? Do it.
And
Cold
that's
steel.
for Milo and Bunny. There y'all go. I have more. I have a couple packs of these, so I'm just gonna send a couple. Because these are very helpful. Let's see. Is this a bulkhead pats thing? I mean, I had one. I can set it up. I just don't know how much my computer would like me right now. Okay, last one. Yippee. Mm.
Wait, what happens if I just search?
And then the world exploded.
That's so true. Okay, there's that. Yay. Tennis one point switch keeps refilling it. What the hell? You know what? Hell yeah, Milo. No, you're good. Close enough. You good over there?
Do you know what a batleth is?
No?
It's the funky Star Trek nerd sword.
It is a batleth pizza cutter.
Oh. That sounds so
What?
silly.
Wait,
I-
no.
That sounds
Wait,
silly.
no, Crow, you had to look up what a batleth
Oh.
looks like. You told me
Can one of y'all spell it for me?
it spells exactly how it sounds. BATLETH.
Okay, because I was spelling it with an I. Anyway, I found it. Oh, it's so silly. Wait. No, you good.
So, fun fact about the batleth. As far as fantasy weapons goes, it's actually considered one of the more effective.
Oh,
Actually, like
interesting.
a legit, like usable weapon. Yeah,
Huh. That's kind of silly. Hell yeah.
it is kind of extra silly, honestly. It's not just what in the fuck just happened there.
Huh.
I died.
Well, that's what happened then. You died.
Yeah.
Ah, well, that was an unfortunate combination. Bum, 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 bum,
Mhm.
bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that says crown. Crown. Now what am I looking for?
Oh wait, I missed one. Whoops. I gotta do. Let me fix that, actually. Close enough. Okay. Peachy, hello.
It's the
It's
creature.
just unfortunate
Who's
timing.
a creature?
The Peacher creature.
A Peacher creature? How silly.
I returned back just on time
Oh.
for Peachy. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
Damn. Wow.
No. Oh.
Have a good lurk, Peachy.
Oh. 250 stream streak is crazy.
Be gay, do crime, or something. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, Peachy.
What?
The stream
Look at
streak.
Saki's chat.
Yeah.
Let me open it real quick.
It was just the stream streak.
Oh man,
250.
not having your friends' streams open. Goodness gracious.
It was only because I didn't reopen it after closing everything. What, the the 200?
Helps if I unmute myself on Discord.
Yeah,
Probably.
that's fair.
Yeah, that's for Peachy.
Peachy is unstoppable.
Save stream streaks? How do you save stream streaks?
You can either watch a next stream if it's within 24 hours, or watch the VOD or clips from the stream you missed.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yes, or clips or VODs.
I said that too, yes.
Yeah, sorry. Brandon's like, that wasn't said. Because audio, what is audio processing?
But will Twitch let you know? Actually, it usually does. It's
It
like,
normally
oh, hey,
does,
you
yeah.
broke your streak. You can watch this eligible VOD.
So I guess I can do a care package. Hold on.
Yay, I finally won. I can go to bed. This nightmare is over.
Silly. Yeah, Chuba, you do tend to lose your streak pretty often.
I'm really bad about my streaks.
I mean, I am
You're-
too. I can't say shit.
Usually when I get a streak up, it's by accident.
That's fair.
I think the only streak I've been able to hold on to recently, other than Sakyu's, is for Chuba. But I just listen while I'm getting ready for work, usually.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you guys for having me. I'm going to go pass the frickety frack out.
Have good eats.
Thank you
Get
for
more to
existing. Have an eat.
Have a good night. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, maybe you should go sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. Yeah.
Yeah. Have
Okay,
a good.
bye.
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 Love you guys. Have a good night. I hope you all don't die.
No promises.
Ah.
No promises. Well, have a good lurk, Chuba. Ah, I've been squished. What? What the hell?
Yep.
Okay, there's head pats. It's fine. Damn it, Chuba.
Why is their nickname Chuba?
Because that's the well, okay. So they stream with their fursona, and his fursona's name is Chuba.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
Fair enough.
Yes, fantastic. I got it right. Yippee.
Not doing a very good job BRBing.
Hmm?
They're not doing a good job BRBing.
No, they are not. Chuba, go do your things. I'm gonna fight you.
You said
Go.
listen. Does that mean that he's become a little fairy now?
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Are you
You're asking
familiar
questions?
with Legend of Zelda?
I did
You're
ask a
gonna go
question,
for-
but I asked it for Crow to perhaps answer.
Mhm. Precisely. Now, Chupa, go.
Yeah, go.
Go do your things, bitch. I'll fight you.
Yay, more
Yay,
headpats
head
for
pats.
me.
I also got head pats. Let's go.
Wow, we're winning.
Yay.
I love that Onyx is here just to give us headpats. It's great. I love it.
It's fantastic. It's my favorite, actually.
Mhm.
Can we air gel your ass? Maybe you should just air gel my ass. Maybe you should just do it. Come on, Chuba. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to draw. Trust. It'll happen. What the hell is happening? Hold on. Okay, go. Go. Wrong thing. Oh, so it just hates me. Got it. Okay.
Damn.
What if I put it here? I guess I can hydrate. Fuck you too. I do this. Ha. Okay, I figured it out. Let's wait, did I? I did. Okay. Yay. It was being stupid because it was on a vector layer.
Mm. I do love my vector layers, but they are silly sometimes.
They are a little bit silly sometimes, yeah. It was like, actually, you can't just select part of what is on this layer. You have to select everything and move it.
Oh, if you do the
Because-
object select, you should be able to select like individual lines for vector layers.
Object select.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Cutely opens Clip Studio Paint.
I was like, hold on, that sounds genius, but how the hell?
Our layouts are ever so slightly different too. Oh, the cube that's with the little cursor above the line tool that you have, that should be it.
Yeah.
And then the operation object.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. I don't want to select everything though.
That's fair.
That's the issue. Huh. Interesting. I'll figure it out eventually, probably. It'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I need a something. How are you? Hi, Bean. Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna be in Team Mystery. Oh, hell yeah. Do you do Friendly Fire? Why does it hate me? What the hell? Me. I do if the other person allows it, because some people are really particular about it.
Mm.
So, depends. Mission Jumper. Yeah, you're good. Hand it over. I got you. Hold on. Let me also open mine. I realized I don't have it. It's the same username as it is on here, though. You're welcome to go look. Let me see. Whoosh. Let's see. Whoosh. There you go. Gotcha. I copied and pasted it and I followed, I think. Don't
I
remember. Yeah, I
think.
did. Okay. Listen.
I love your
Listen.
certainty. You're so sure of things.
I'm very certain of everything, actually. I
I'm
don't know
not
what you're
sure about
talking
that.
about.
Hmm.
Shh, fine.
Hmm.
It's totally fine. I know what I know things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
I know so many things.
I mean, you do, but...
Yeah. I know many a thing.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This feels like I actually might run out of sticker paper tonight. We'll find out.
Oh no. I would
Yeah.
send you some, but I also... Do you need more?
I might...
Okay.
It's just the catch is that the event is literally the weekend.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's a time.
Yeah. I wish I thought about this a little more before today.
Um, hmm,
Hmm.
hmm. This is unfortunate. Oh yay, head pats, let's go. I'm getting so many head pats today. Hmm. Oh, yeah, even more head pats.
Sleepy.
I'm getting
I'ma
so
go lay
many.
down.
Okay, have a good rest, Bear. Thank you for joining.
Have a good rest. I appreciate you. You're very silly.
I forgot to grab my cat food when I was getting myself food. Let me go correct that mistake. Hang on.
Damn. Yeah. I got all of y'all now. How crazy. It's just me. You're stuck with me. How are y'all doing? Why did I do it like that? What the hell? Okay. Let me fix that. Like so. Okay. Yay. You don't break 2K. Why don't you want to break 2K, my Why don't you want to break 2K? I'm gonna just gradually erase the things I don't need the sketch for anymore, because this is a secondary layer that I have the sketches on. I have 2 sketch layers, technically. It's just a duplicate, so I'm just gonna do this so I know what I'm doing. Because then something will happen. What do you mean something will happen? What are you gonna do? What? Okay, there's nothing there. This one is earrings. Thing that happens in my life is the number 2. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Thing significant. Understandable. I should, like, give them a face or something, I guess. I really don't want to. Never mind. This is just gonna be a color reference, I suppose. I don't really want to give them. I probably should though. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not in a face drawing mood. That's the issue. Birthday's in the 20s. My year has a 2 birthday is 22 days between you and your 2 days. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. What the hell? Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait. Deebs, hello, welcome back. Oh, yay, head pats. Yeah. Get turned into a bee, I guess? Damn. Yeah, fitting. Oh, I never said that we're back. Whoops. Uh, Big beeps is crazy. Very accurate though. Oh no, Milo. So close. They're so silly. Okay. Gotta fix this. Oh yay, head pats. Let's go. Where's the extension? What do you mean the extension? What extension? Oh, it's in the you gotta, are you on mobile or on a computer? I know you can't catch that one anymore, but I want to show you laptop. Okay, if you scroll down from the stream, like on the left side, it should be in the about section on my, or like if you go to my channel, it should be on the about page. It's one of the panels. It should be in the top ones.
I am back.
Welcome back. Is the VGen? What? Huh? Is what VGen? No, it's not the VGen link. So it's the, it should be like at the top of the panels. VGen is an art platform. Basically. You don't see it? Oh no. Hmm. Mm. Hi Marble, welcome in. How are you? And welcome back, Chuba. I did have water like a while ago. Oh, okay. Do a stretch. Can I have head pats with that, Chuba? Please. Thank you.
Not the please.
What?
Not the please.
Listen, I have to be nice occasionally. Occasionally. I don't know why it counts that as part of the link because it's literally not even in there. Or Okay, you know Marble's like auto shout out?
Mm-hmm.
There's a symbol in there that is not, it doesn't exist. I can't fix it because it's not real.
Oh dear.
It's so annoying. Oh yay, headpats.
I think for
Okay.
now I'm going to deprioritize the stickers that need laminate because I will definitely not have enough sticker paper if I do those as well.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm glad I realized before I
Yeah.
got too far.
I'm glad too, because that would be not ideal.
It would not, because I want like at least some of the characters represented in the stickers, even if it's not with the glitter. The
Mm-hmm.
glitter is optional.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can maybe express order some paper.
That's fair.
Because I do have a $10 off from the company I got my sticker paper from, so that should help.
Well, that's good.
Why has only someone mentioned being barely able to hear me? Because we're like, what, almost 3 hours in?
Oh, yeah, we're like 3 hours in, aren't we? That's
That's
a little bit
crazy.
rude. Damn.
Wow, I have a bunch of fake fans.
So true. No, I'm kidding.
Let's see what I can do. I know you just got here. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming everyone else.
So true.
That turned me off. Maybe.
Oh, my speaker next to the ear. So real.
Oh,
I
just a second.
I fear I'm just chronically quiet.
Is this better? No. Paying attention to my actual audio levels. How's this?
Mm-hmm.
That should be. That's too much. That's too much. That was too much. Okay. Hopefully this is fine. Oh, this seems fine.
Everything's fine.
Marble, is this fine? The only one I can trust to tell me about my audio volume.
Damn.
Just going on with my piles of stickers.
No.
That's much better.
Here, I'll
I
turn it.
definitely peaked that. Let me turn that down though. Wow.
Milo, is this better? Potentially.
I love fixing audio midstream.
Yeah, gotta love fixing audio midstream. Yes, okay, great. That's good.
Wow.
Ah. Suck you. You're silly.
I mean, yes, but...
Mm-hmm. What if I scrunch you?
Then I'd be scrunched.
Mm-hmm. Get scrunched.
Yay.
Y'all, I can't believe I'm saying this. I think I'm finally done one of them.
I'll hydrate in a
Yay.
moment. I'm reorganizing my sticker piles.
The sticker. Oh, fuck, I miss making stickers. This is the problem I have.
Yeah.
Every time you're like, oh yes, I'm making stickers, I'm like, oh shit, I should make stickers.
Fair.
I need to make more so badly.
I like that you make
It's
stickers
not-
for fun.
What?
I like that you make stickers for fun.
I just love stickers, and if I can make some that make me happy, then I am happy. And I have stickers, and that's like the ideal situation.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yay. Hold on, I have PNGs of some of the stickers I've made. Hold up. I was like, I have the files. Why don't I just show some stickers. Oh, silly. I do have all of my sub badges as stickers, but I'm going to be remaking them, so it's not worth showing right
Fair
now.
enough, I suppose.
I also have this as a sticker. And I have this one also. Hold on. I'm gonna put these on here so I can I don't know where I was going with that.
I don't know either.
It's okay. Okay, there's that. I have also, where did they go? Oh no. I've been meaning to make a sticker sheet and just haven't because I have a very hard time narrowing down what I want to put on a sticker sheet because I have so many fucking stickers made, and B, I know that like there has not been interest in stickers I've made before, so I don't want to put the energy into it.
That's
when
fair.
I can just make myself stickers.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Why don't I have the PNGs? I have a screenshot.
That's
from
crazy.
our iPad.
You have the screenshot, but not.
I have an iPad screenshot I can show y'all.
That's silly.
Here, have an iPad screenshot of some stickers.
That's really silly. This
It
mom
is
is
very
very
silly.
cute.
Thank you. I made it like 4 years ago, and it's my favorite thing
Damn.
ever.
It is very good, though.
Thank you. When I made it, I printed out a bunch of them, and I put one on our water bottle, and it's still there 4 years later.
Hell yeah.
It's an immortal snom at this point. It survived 2 states and 3 countries. Like,
Damn.
it's immortal.
As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I have a pink.
What?
Collab things. That's why I have a pink.
Oh, gotcha. Buy my stickers. You're broke as fuck. So real, honestly. I'm also broke as fuck. I got you.
Online labels, my beloved.
I love your labels. I love labels in general, though, so I guess that's not saying very much difference.
No, online labels is just the brand that I use for my sticker paper.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Online labels is very silly. I use what paper do I use? I think it's J&J packaging.
But
I've been using it for years. So I haven't tried anything else because it works really well.
fair.
Like $20 in your wallet, and the rest is in savings. I think I have a 10 in my wallet, maybe. And I have cards and savings, and then yeah. But I'm also like taking care of 2 people. Like, I'm taking care of myself and my sibling right now, so realistically, I don't have spendable money.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, not very often, at least. I was recently able to buy concert. Very excited.
Nice.
Yeah. There's a Misdreavus. It's mine. Hand it over. Hold on. Okay. Chris, you're just broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, I can't say shit. I live with my grandparents, so.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. Did it? It did. Okay. Into this bridge again. No, Milo. Dude. Honey. Okay, you see where the chat is? You see where the chat is? To the left of that, at some point on the left side, you should see my profile picture and my username. If you scroll down, there should be panels. It's like the second one. Let me scream my name. I got you, Chupa. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping. Sees credits about me and rules. Okay. Keep going, maybe? Because I don't know why those aren't visible to you, I guess. Never more, but they gone. What the hell? Are they gone? What do you mean they're gone? What?
Fucked up.
Wait. They shouldn't be. They're still there. Like they exist, I promise, hon. I had to pop out the extension to get it to show. What the hell? Thank you for doing that, Deebs. Let me.
Oh, hi, bird.
Hello?
Hi.
That scared the shit out of me.
That was the plan.
Hi, bird.
Hi,
Mm,
Crow. Hi,
mm.
other verb.
Let me move Crow, because Crow's blocking off Relix's face.
Relix was off the screen. So we're
How's
gonna
bird?
reload your page. Have fun with that.
I'm good. I had
That's
time to
good.
go hang out with the people I play FF14 with for a bit.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And then I got a new sword, so I'm like, yeah, baby.
Hell yeah.
And it's dungeon gear, and dungeon gear is like always better than the gear that you can buy at the shops. Most of the time.
Hold up. I don't see Cage. Cage is not an option. What happened?
I might have not turned it back on yet. Yeah, there it is.
I am immune.
No, you're not. Get Cage.
Damn it.
I can't put bunny ears on this one. Let me see. I don't remember what key it is. Ha! Got it right, anyways.
Hey. No, I caged the bird. I'm not exploding the bird. Bird is good today.
For now.
Bird is polite right now. For now.
For now.
For now.
Damn, I really wish I remembered
sorry.
about the sticker pages right sooner, because like the earliest I can get even with Amazon is the Saturday.
Damn.
At least without not spending more on shipping than I would for the paper anyway.
That's insane, actually. It might be. When does the con end?
It ends Sunday.
Oh, so it's not even worth it to buy the. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, card games need to stop making such really good designs. I literally saw not that. 1 second. Where did I put this one? I know I downloaded it today. There it is.
I got a marble.
Meow 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 meow
Oh, I
meow.
got
saw
the
this card today.
marble. Oh my god,
the
how
group
silly.
source again.
Well, yeah, I was like, let me grab marble, actually.
Shakes.
Sakyu, you're being relocated.
That's fine.
I know, I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
You don't really have a
Hi,
choice in the
Marble.
matter, unfortunately.
Hi.
You're
How you
being
doing?
scooted.
I just woke up.
It definitely sounds like you did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sakyu, you're on my shoulder now. Get perched.
Yippee.
So hello, Marble. How was your eep?
It was Eep.
Hell yeah. That's good.
Marble, you'll be so proud of me. I'm playing FF14.
Yippee.
I say as I basically play this game like once a week at best.
I mean, that's a healthy amount.
True. It's a healthy amount to play FF14. However, I have an unhealthy amount of Pokemon that I play, so
This is true.
It balances out.
Yeah.
it balances out.
It does balance out. It's okay, Relix.
Look, I'm just trying to finish my Pokedexes before next year, so that way I don't have to worry about them after Wind and Waves comes out.
That's fair, I guess.
And I'm almost done. All I have is the Pikachu exclusives from Let's Go, and like the Lake Guardians from BDSP, so it's like it's almost done.
Okay. So it's not too bad.
And then whatever I'm missing in ZA, because I have not done
Lushy!
ZA. I think
Hi,
I'm
Lushy.
missing Keldeo,
I Lushie.
Okay.
but that one's hard to get.
That one is hard to get, yeah.
But
I might
on the
have
bright side, I have
options on
shinies.
staples.
I have shinies for the Sacred Swords and Latias. So
Mhm.
thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
And Keldeo is shiny locked, so thumbs up.
Hell yeah. Sounds about right.
But yeah, and then after that, I'll be done with ZA for a bit too. So yippee.
Yippee.
Oh yeah, I should probably. Think. I think I need to go to Gold Saucer.
There's always time for Gold Saucer.
Well,
So true.
I might have kept missing the whole like grand jackpot. Meanwhile, also investing my money into the grand jackpot.
No, that's such a fucking mood. Me every time.
I'm just like, oh yeah, it's after Sunday. I should probably check it.
Yeah, at least before next Saturday.
At least before next Saturday. Exactly. Alright, cashier, did I win? Okay, I at least made it in time. None of my numbers match though.
Damn.
No matches. No matches. Oh well. And now I get to buy more. Theoretically, if I select the same number every, like the same 3 sets of numbers every time, eventually I'll win just off principle.
Yeah.
Surely.
Surely. I don't know, that logic seems pretty sound. I think you're right.
Well, yeah, because if they're choosing random numbers every time and you pick the same numbers every time, then theoretically your numbers are more likely to line up with their numbers.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is how
So,
math
At least
works.
one of them.
we love odds, man.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's assuming they use true RNG to pick the numbers anyways. If they don't,
True.
then your odds are a little more fucked.
I think it is true RNG.
Yeah, it has to be true RNG. Like, they've already done like 667 of these.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how goes the art?
It goes.
Yeah.
Yippee. Well, that's
It
good.
goes. Making progress at least.
That's good. I did some art earlier for a friend's birthday.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
It's a very simple thing, but I'm like, I might as well just get it done, or at least worked on. I don't think it's done yet.
Fair.
It's fair. Finally worked on the third dragon to get on Monday. Only two so already done, but still. Hell yeah. Congrats on working on it.
Okay.
Get exploded, I guess.
Yeah. Kinda Gary. Every time he explodes, he gets stronger? Maybe.
Perhaps.
Perchance.
May chance.
Smells like KFC in here.
I also want fried chicken. That sounds really good right now, actually.
No, yeah, it does
Wings
sound really
sound
good.
so good.
Wings.
Mhm.
I'm honestly not the biggest fan of fried chicken, though I like breaded chicken in general, like chicken nuggets, but fried chicken, I don't know.
Okay, I can see that. I'm personally a big fan of grilled chicken over fried chicken,
Mm.
but
I have to
most
agree with
restaurants
both of you.
most restaurants do fried chicken better than grilled chicken, unfortunately.
I'm
Yeah.
not picky
Unfortunate.
myself.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Chicken
okay
is
with-
chicken.
So true. Chicken be chicken. I'm a little bit picky because I don't like bone.
Mm.
Like it's such a sensory. Like I cannot. If it still has a bone, I cannot at all. So
That's
See,
fair.
I prefer bone in as opposed to bone out.
I prefer bone out.
Sorry. Yeah.
Bone.
Bone. Now I have to add this to the. Hold on. I have to put a bone next to the flesh.
Crazy
yeah.
thing to hear out of context.
You don't need context, it's fine.
You don't need context.
Yeah, like Lushy pointed
Bone.
out with like the too much grease upsetting their stomach. Like grease doesn't upset my stomach, but I just don't like having that much, and I think that's why I ultimately don't like fried chicken that much.
That's fair. I can't eat fried chicken. I can't eat fried anything very often, but when I do, like, okay, let me eat as much as I can, and I'm not gonna be able to have it for a while. So I'm not very picky about fried chicken necessarily, but I'm very picky about chicken that's not fried.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Like grilled chicken has to be done right, or I just won't touch it.
That's fair.
Because a lot of the times places will do it very, very wrong. Or they'll be really, really good at it. There's no in between.
I forgot there was an Aeon command. Too much is not here right now to see it.
Yeah.
She already went to bed.
Sometimes grilled chicken also freaks me out. Nigiri.
Mm.
Yes, the cat is gone, unfortunately.
Yeah, so's Bear.
Damn. We've lost 2 creatures.
But we
This is a
obtained 2
sad
new
day.
ones. I still haven't made my being live on Blue Sky Post. I realized that when I last stepped
No, you
aside and then I
never
completely
did.
forgot again. Today is the day that
Real of
Saku
you,
forgets literally everything forever.
It's okay. It happens. Sometimes it's just a big forget day. Hey, I got my wheezing. Let's go.
I think part of
Okay.
why I forgot my live post is that I had to like restart my computer just before I hit the live button. So
That could be it, yeah.
Yeah. That would do it.
yeah.
Me too. I have a goal to at least finish the lens today. But I also don't have work in the morning for one, so I'm like tempted to just start on color also.
Fair. Blech. Why are you chucking stuff at me, Nigiri? I'm just a guy.
He is just a guy. Occasionally a bunny, but overall just a guy.
I'm a bunny guy.
What?
I'm a bunny guy.
So true. Which bird?
Yes.
There's 2 bird.
Oh, the bird.
Okay.
Bird is the word,
Good
even.
answer. This is so true. Or are we talking about the bird not in the room with us? Because we were talking about chicken.
True.
I didn't do that how I wanted to. Whoops.
Damn.
I'm gonna do this. Oh, that was perfect, actually. Hell yeah. Okay.
No, Nigiri wishes to be a bunny mood.
But you
Me
already are a
too.
bunny,
I want
Saki.
to be an actual whole bunny.
Oh, so true.
No
You know
personhood,
what?
just bun.
Just bun.
Hi, Catman.
That's very correct. Meow.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah,
It exploded, I guess.
damn. Relix isn't even saying anything to defend himself.
No.
Aw,
Defenseless to being
exploded.
exploded.
it's not the first time. Won't
Yeah,
be
I
the
had
last.
pets. Oh, okay.
Damn.
How are you, Catman? It's been forever since you've been in chat.
It really has been. I was like, I haven't seen this person in a while.
Yeah, both Catman and Igri aren't frequent people that pop into chat, despite me knowing them for literal years before he even started streaming. You watch from the
Damn.
shadows? Likely story.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was busy over here consuming the darkness.
I see.
So
As
real.
one does.
As you should. Been risen from the dead? Oh no.
Oh no.
How did you die?
Sorry, I actually just can't see chat, so
Yeah, that's fine.
Understandable.
You're
I've
just
not
doing
pulled them
whatever
up yet.
birds do.
Damn.
Yeah, whatever they do, thumbs up.
Yeah.
They actually all almost fit perfectly in here without me having to do anything. That, like, never happens.
Wait, what happened?
Just all the stickers fit perfectly automatically from Cricut lining things up, so I just need to scoot
What the
over
hell?
one sticker to the page. That, like, never happens. Normally you need to
That's
finagle everything.
very odd.
Odd?
It doesn't happen. Like, ever.
Yeah, usually you gotta fuck around with everything and then, like, never saves it. Like, I wish you could save how you line up things for the cut mats. That's my
I also
biggest
wish
problem with Cricut. Like, hello, please.
read. Like, I
Damn, no
set them all
spicy
up
tea.
perfectly. Why can I not save how I lined them up? Because they're exactly where they should be.
Yeah. And then in the case of a
I
technical
maximize.
issue too, it'd be easier to, like, resume as well.
Exactly. It's one of those, like, it would make our lives so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit disrespectful, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh, Suck you.
Hmm.
Is Lucia allowed to join art streams?
Oh, yeah, of course. You're in the...
There you go, Lucia.
You're in my collab server
There
for
we
that
go.
express purpose.
Wow, it's like you have the role and everything.
Yeah, everyone's free to join Art Night. Like, the only regular stream that happens that is closed off is Ace Attorney. And even then, we've been known to smuggle Marble in.
Yeah.
This is
Fun.
true.
I'm doing jury duty.
Mhm. I don't think I've ever met someone who enjoys doing jury duty. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm not saying I enjoy doing jury duty.
You enjoy this jury duty, apparently.
Yeah, this specific jury duty.
Marble's never missed a case when Phoenix is on the stand. Or in the
On the stand? I mean...
Both, in the defense chair.
Welcome to VC.
To be
Well,
fair,
would
he's
I
been
ever-
committed of... He's been accused of crimes before.
I know.
He will
This is
again.
true.
It has happened.
Mhm.
Just keep the group source over again. There we go.
I'm just adding one for Lucia.
I just need to keep moving the group source so people aren't in the cage with Relix.
Can you put me in a cage?
I don't feel like duplicating
Do
the
it.
cage.
Damn.
You know it wants it.
It's true. The cage enjoys this.
If you want, I can put you in a cube instead.
Oh my god, please, let's go.
Even though I usually only do that to like super evil people, otherwise.
Cube time. Smile.
Cube time.
Or villains that I feel are just like misguided and that have possibility of redemption if I like, guide them.
Marissa is so yellow.
Because fuck you, I guess. I don't know.
I wasn't asking why, I'm just stating that she is.
Oh,
Fair.
understandable. Have a nice day. Chupa! Welcome back. Am okay. Am EP. Never left. Okay. I thought you went to like go do something. What the hell? You should have left.
I think they did. They probably returned at some point. I don't know. I'm not paying that much
Gotcha.
attention to chat, I'll be honest. Sorry. Love you,
I
chat.
only am because I'm super used to doing that, and also, Chupa's like the only. I paid attention because of the mod badge. That's it.
That's fair.
I was like,
For the record, I am
message.
also used to paying attention to chat. It's just since I'm doing things with my hands, I'm not looking at my monitors.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Well, back to the Shadow Realm for the cat man. Good. Enjoy your Shadow Realm.
Enjoy your Shadow Realm.
It's been so long since I did art that needs this much shading to look good. But I wanted to look as good as my other two dragons, so it's like I gotta refigure this out.
Fair. Paper guillotine time.
Guillotine time, yay!
I want to be put on the guillotine.
I don't
That
think
does
you
sound very
fit. Unless you're sliced, like, unless you are as thin as a piece of paper, I don't think it's gonna work out very well.
Darn.
Damn.
I know.
Why?
Are you
Unrealistic
saying we have
beauty
to be sliced up
standards.
first? Are you saying we have to be sliced up first and then we'll fit up there?
Yeah, I guess you could use like a meat slicer.
Yay, okay.
Yay. Okay, yay.
Let's go. Come on, Marble.
Bring back free lobotomies. Yeah, let's go get our
Wild.
lobotomies at Claire's.
I already got
So
mine at Claire's.
true.
I already got mine. What the hell? I didn't know this was a group activity.
Cute date idea, getting your lobotomies together at Claire's.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
true.
Fun things to do during the summer.
I mean, what else would you do during the summer?
So true.
I'm pretty sure lobotomies are supposed to be had in the summer.
It's seasonal.
Yeah.
It is seasonal.
Oh my
Like
God.
depression.
That's crazy.
Depression doesn't have to be seasonal. Trust
It doesn't have to be, but sometimes it is.
me. Yeah.
I have apparently reverse seasonal depression where I get depressed in the summer instead of the winter.
Oh my god, same. But I'm also just depressed in general, so I can't say shit.
No, that also.
I do still think it's really funny that the acronym for seasonal depression is just SAD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's very silly.
I never thought of that. did forgot. That sounds like something I would do.
It's okay, I've been forgetting a lot of things today.
So true. It's a big forget day.
I can say something and then immediately like, wait, what did I just say?
Mood.
That's same.
Especially on stream, because then it's like my attention is like between whatever I'm doing and saying and also chat.
Yeah.
And so I'm like,
sometimes you just have to sit outside and photosynthesize.
So true.
See, I let my snake plant sit and photosynthesize out in the backyard yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently it fully died.
Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
It's okay. It's just my black thumb striking again. I can't keep a plant alive to save my life.
I mean, mood, but also. Damn.
oh, I'm doing that. Gosh dang it. I was doing that all in the wrong layer.
Oh no.
I felt that. I did that earlier.
Yeah, you did do that
so
earlier.
much.
Yeah. It
And
was
I don't
just
even
a
have
sketch
that many
though.
layers on this.
Oh dear.
This is like, this is a project from when I was earlier on doing digital art, and so I was really bad about layering things. There's like 3 layers.
Oh my.
Oh no. I think I would cry actually. I normally have a minimum of like 10 layers. I have a problem.
I don't.
Oh, I've gotten a lot better, but because this is an old project, it's like, well,
Yeah.
the eyes, the body, the tail, the wings, they're all on the same layer. The only, like, the mouth is on a different layer. And then the reference is on a different layer. I was doing it on the references layer.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Not the references layer.
At least I hadn't done a lot yet before I knew it. Oh, hi, Echo. What are you doing?
Hi Hex, welcome back.
Do you want pets?
Maybe.
I'm talking to my cat.
I know.
Disappointing.
I mean, I'm not there. I can't pet any of you, even if you wanted me to.
I mean, I have had pets as a redeem. That counts.
I also do.
Yay.
Milo? I mean, yay, head pats, let's go! Hell yeah. I was like, hold up.
I didn't have
Milo needs to use up points, so I will gladly take as many head pats as that takes. That's so many pats. Ah. Milo, what the? You're doing great, sweetie.
I'm making this dragon a lot more yellow than I initially planned.
Fair.
Like, it was definitely gonna have some yellow, because it's supposed to be like based on a like snowdrop flower.
Mm-hmm.
But I planned on having a lot more white than there is.
Understandable.
I'm bad at shading when my main color is white.
That's fair. White can be kind of hard to shade unless you have like a specific idea of what you're doing.
Mhm.
I mean, considering it's based off a snowdrop flower, maybe using like a slight off green, because like one thing I know about snowdrop flowers is the leaves are very prominent.
Mhm. That's true.
I'd have to change all the coloring again, though.
That's
I
fair.
already did that on Monday because it was a largely there were a lot of blues for it. It's like that doesn't. Though there are different variations of snowdrops, and some of them have like blue, and there are also some purple ones, like with like the pistils and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I only learned that like on Monday when I was like, okay, I'm gonna work on this again. Let's look up pictures again.
Understandable.
Who's ringing the
Hello?
doorbell at this time of night? Hopefully someone else gets it, because I don't want to go to the door.
That sounds annoying. I hope someone else gets it too.
Sounds like it's being handled. Yay.
Yay!
Oh my god, stickers.
Yeah, stickers.
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 Oh yeah, stickers. All the stickers.
Oh yeah, Relix. You still haven't redeemed your free stickers from Benathon.
Damn.
Gonna be completely honest, I forgot.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, lucky for you, there's more stickers available now than ever because of all the Tohos being true.
True!
I think the only ones that aren't currently listed right now are, Marissa and Reimu.
Mhm.
So if you want either of them, let me know. Unless you just want to wait till I list them.
47.
Yeah, sure, man.
Great answer.
Fantastic.
I heard it's the answer to everything.
I'm pretty sure that's 42, but go off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 42, hun.
Damn it.
You got dyscalculia.
No, I got dyscalculus.
Yeah, man. You need to
Damn.
stop buying your conditions off of fucking Etsy or whatever.
Off of
Temu.
Temu.
Yeah. Wish.com, if that still exists.
I don't know.
No,
pretty
oh
sure
my
it
god, I
does.
forgot about that.
But 3
I
more
did.
buys, I get...
But only because I used to buy stuff off of it for quite a while before I knew morally that.
But 3 more purchases, I get anorexia. Which is the reverse of anorexia.
I'm pretty sure
Oh
that's
my
just
God.
binge eating disorder, but okay.
I was gonna say, is what the opposite be like bulimia or whatever? I don't know. It's been a long time since I took like a psychology class and learned about those.
That's fair. I'm just very mentally well, and I know these things off the top of my head.
I felt that in my soul.
Me also.
Me
Smile.
actually.
People that are very normal about food just spoke.
Yeah. So true.
People with very healthy relationships to food just spoke.
Yep.
Very healthy.
Definitely. The healthiest, yeah.
The most normal, healthy relationship to food.
Absolutely. Actually, it couldn't be any healthier.
Mine could be in terms not like that, but like in terms of what I eat could be healthier.
That's fair. But it's
Calories
important that
are
you're
calories.
eating. Yeah.
My body just doesn't always like what I eat.
That's fair.
My body does not like that I eat at all, but it's okay. It has to anyway.
Yeah.
Supposedly, I only have a mild egg white allergy and nothing else, but there's things I have without them in it that my body still doesn't like, so it's like, are you sure that's the only thing I'm allergic to?
I mean, it could be worth doing an allergy panel if your doctor thinks it's worth it. If you haven't already, anyways.
Yeah, it's just
Mhm.
we don't have health insurance, so it's like unless
Oh.
Handshake. Me too.
yeah, America.
Yay.
America.
I mean, I just have the government insurance, thank goodness.
Yeah, gosh, we don't
Yeah.
we don't make a lot, but it's too much to be on like Medicaid
Damn.
anymore. We were for like when we were first married, but
Mm-hmm.
my husband's been working 6 days a week since last summer.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we're also trying to build a house.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh,
So
fun.
not a lot of extra funds most of the time.
Yeah.
But think about how good the house is gonna look when it's done.
So true.
Mhm.
It's gonna be fairly small. I'm really bad at measurements, and I don't remember the amount, like the exact actual amount, like size wise. But it's gonna be fairly small, but it's also gonna be 2 stories. And the upstairs is gonna have like its own separate entrance,
Anyway.
so that if one day we want to make some extra money, we can have like an Airbnb up top. I did
Okay,
the
the people-
nostrils on the same layer, and now I have to work around.
Oh no. The people in chat who aren't allergic to anything, fuck you.
I'm not allergic to
we
pollen.
wish you a happy and healthy life with no food allergies developed into adulthood.
That too.
With all my debuffs, I'm somehow not allergic to pollen, and that's like my only win I got.
I'm okay. Hold up. Let me go down the list.
Oh boy.
Let me grab the list actually.
The list.
I have siblings with a lot of food allergies.
We are allergic to let's start with that. We're allergic to dairy. And that's the only actual food allergy. Everything pollen, grass, most flowers, clover, anything with fur, but specifically cats and dogs.
Damn.
We're allergic to feathers. We're
Damn.
allergic to we're allergic to our own
yourself.
sweat.
Oh damn.
Allergic to weed.
What?
That's a fun one.
Sweat!
Yep.
Really funny
Specifically
that was
my
making
sweat though.
really funny that was
What?
making the feather joke because you crow, and then you're like also allergic to my own sweat specifically. It's like, oh damn, okay.
Yeah, it's odd as hell. And then on top of that, anything and sodium lauryl sulfate, AI30036, Acapocil SDS, anticeramin, Aquarex ME, Aquarex methyl, Averol 101, Averol 118 CONC, Barrel 452, CCRIS 6272, CP754, and we're allergic to mold, and have MCAS on
What does
top of
mold
that.
ever do to you?
Everything.
Gosh. I don't know what I definitely have some environmental allergies. I just don't know what they are specifically because I haven't been tested.
Very
It's
fair.
probably the outdoors.
But
You're
I'm
so right.
indoors.
I'm indoors.
I'm an indoor person.
Yeah.
I like going outside occasionally, but indoors is my jam.
Same.
It's weird. You think I'd be more of an outdoor person considering like a big theme for my like OC and my model and stuff is like nature.
Yeah, I was about to say you're very plant, very nature.
Yeah. It's not like I don't like nature. I like it aesthetically. But I don't like
that's
bugs
so
and
real.
heat.
You like it for its appearances, not who it actually is.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of fucked up.
Only a little bit.
I do enjoy being outside sometimes. It's just, bugs and heat are not nice. I'm scared of like every bug.
That's fair.
Including ones I didn't used to be afraid of. Because they shouldn't be scary, but for some reason at some point I started being scared of them too. Specifically butterflies and ladybugs. It's like, I didn't used to be scared of them.
Nah,
Why am I
ladybugs are
scared of
fucking
them now?
terrifying.
Ladybugs are creepy as hell, though. Like, you're real for that one.
But I still like them like in art and stuff. But it's like, don't touch me.
Yeah, I have a proximity thing with bugs as well.
Me too. Just very fun. Oh, hi, Chuba. What?
Time.
Time?
Just time.
What about time?
You already took your meds earlier, so not that.
Yeah. I was like, I know I took meds.
I just need to become more accurate at
Time to
Lucia,
rest. Get on rest.
and then I don't have to be afraid of anything because I can't die.
Chuba, it's only 9. Chuba.
I die all the time. It's the coming back that's the easy part.
So true. Exactly. What do you mean exactly? It's only... Okay, hold on. Let me look at how... Holy shit. Okay. I got care package. 1, 2, 3 head pats and a hydrate. Okay. I'll do a stretch. Okay, and water.
Has anyone redeemed a Save Your Art Stupid recently? Good.
I'll do it again.
Okay. Water consumed. Stretch had. Art needs save. Art saved. How long have I been awake? That's the real question.
An amount of time, I'm sure.
It's so true.
Maybe I need to look up another reference
15 hours?
for coloring, not the shape.
Chuba, 15 is not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I only slept 4 hours, but that's not relevant.
And I think that is relevant, actually.
Fuck.
I could not function on 4 hours of sleep, not properly.
I also worked for like 10 hours today, so I'm... Maybe...
Perhaps it's Eep time for Bird.
Maybe it is Eep time. Okay.
Time for Bird.
Damn.
So true, it is time for Bird. Bird is the word.
So true. You better sleep, or I swear to the God, sleep will do you. So true. Not a bad idea. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna... Maybe then I'd actually be able to sleep. That's all I'm saying.
Alright.
I don't know why, because we were talking sleep, not death, but I thought of a date with death.
You know, that's fair.
I need to play A Date with Death.
You should.
It's very good.
Okay, I'm adding it to... I already have it, I just haven't played it.
I mean, it is
I played
free,
it,
so even
like,
if you didn't.
A couple weeks ago when I did my donathon.
Low, low price
Bird.
of free 99.
Bird got exploded.
At least you can get 4 endings in the free version, but there are more versions.
It's like you with me that time.
Behind DLC.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, ad starts in 50 seconds, so I will go after the ads are.
Fair.
Because I want to say
Explosion.
bye properly.
Yeah, that's fair. But you gotta get the ad revenue first.
Exactly.
Really?
The ad revenue. No, Chuba. No, I want the ad revenue. Fuck you. It's not even that. It's not that bad. It'll be fine.
I don't know why I don't like to end if the ads have just super recently played. So it's like, well, even if it's after 9, I'm gonna go for a few minutes longer because the ads just played.
Yeah.
That's called
That's
guilt.
fair.
You need to get rid of that.
Yeah, that's true.
I've just always been like that though. I have a
I was gonna
naturally
say,
guilty conscience even when I haven't done.
You are a
anything wrong.
professional. You are a professional that is making a professional wage. You set your own hours. And if you need to go, just go.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. If it's like, okay, I really have to, then I will. But if it's like, well, I don't have to, so
I'm very much the same. Like, if I have to, I will go and just worry about it. Otherwise, I will stay until after the ads because I want the ad revenue. Second of all, I like to say bye properly,
Mm-hmm.
and that's like the only other thing.
yeah.
But I'm very okay with like ending during ad breaks or if somebody just rated or whatever. Like if I have to, I do.
Yeah, I don't feel as bad about rating out if somebody just rated me, depending on what I'm doing. If I was doing like karaoke, then it's like, oh,
Yeah,
do you
no,
wanna
'cause, like-
wanted me to do a song?
Encore,
I can do
encore.
a song.
I somehow haven't done a karaoke stream yet. It's been asked of me like a few, but I haven't.
That's fair.
I'm gonna
It
set
took
that
me
up at some
a-
point.
It's been a while
It took
since
me a
I've last done
while.
one.
I was
I think
supposed to
getting
do
me
one
to shut up is the
today.
trick.
Oh yeah,
I
that
think
would've
that's
been
also the
today,
trick for
huh?
me.
That would have been today,
It took a
damn.
while.
I feel like I
Yeah.
yap too much
to get
to.
myself to do it, just because of like self-esteem and stuff.
Also,
Mhm.
during art streams, I'll just be listening to my own music and I'll just start singing anyway, so...
Yeah.
Literally
Free karaoke.
that. I do that every fucking art stream except for the group ones, and then I'm just like, I don't really need to do a karaoke stream because I do this shit every time I stream at this point. So
Exactly.
I feel
I
like
will.
blue makes for the best shading in terms of shadow.
Depends on the
Why I'm
light
gonna have
color,
to
I
have.
guess.
Yeah.
It does depend on the color of the light. Yes.
So I guess I'll have blue coloring after all. At least some. Maybe I should have left some coloring I had before.
Oh, the bird's been freed from cage.
Hey, let's go.
Time to
Okay.
make crimes.
I'll hydrate.
Commit a crime, I guess. Yay. That's nice. That's a nice crime. What a wonderful crime you've committed. Anyway,
I'm silly.
what's your message? What message?
Oh, more explosions over here.
Huh? Oh, here we go. I can snooze ads. There we go. Wonderful. I was waiting for it to give me the option to. Let's go. All right.
There was
I
one
almost
time
finished.
recently when I was like, what do you mean I have 0 snoozes? I
Yeah.
haven't used a single one this stream.
Yeah, the snoozes for ads have been broken recently for a lot of people, including myself. It's kind of weird.
What do you mean you did that
Yeah.
already, Tuba? What the hell? You didn't tell me. I
I'm
would have
pretty sure
left
they
already if
did.
you told me. Oh. Okay.
They said it in chat. Not their fault you're not
Did
paying
he?
attention. Yeah.
Shit, sorry. My bad. I'm going now.
And here
Squish
I was...
me then.
Yeah, get
Won't.
squished, idiot.
Whoosh!
Squish me.
Whoosh!
Yay. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna go for real,
Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah,
Have a
take care of
good.
yourself.
I
Or
will. I'm gonna
else.
go eat.
Good.
I'm going.
Good.
Okay. Have a good.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Gosh, I don't even have music playing, but I got the emptiness machine stuck in my head earlier, and
It looks like you guys are social distancing from me and Relix. Let me just get you guys a little closer.
also I don't know why it's that reactive. Not that I have a problem with that reactive, but I had changed mine to my Popcat one in VOD.
Oh, it could be because of how I have it set up, because I have it set up in a way to exclude Relix specifically, so that way he can be explodable.
That makes sense.
Let me look at my Vivi stuff, because then I could change it to your Popcat, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
It's
Speaking
fine
of
either way.
explodable.
It's just that at least with the Popcat, then my mouth opens when I talk.
Yeah,
That's
and it's
the
also just not
only-
a random full body, like that too.
To be fair, this was what it was for quite a while.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
My friend Chimey,
Hmm.
based on my description.
Okay, I'm not sure there's anything you can do on my end, because it already is excluding me and Relix by default. It might be something you have to change for, like, your default model, maybe? Or, like, set it, your active to that one, specifically.
Hey, Tobikonjai!
Wow, a Kroby raid, unheard of. So unexpected.
Wow.
Wow, who could have foreseen this?
Mm-hmm. So unexpected.
But it was
Wonders
good,
never
so I don't
cease.
have-
Well, wonders never cease.
Set active. I guess I didn't have it set as active. Oh, now there I am.
Yay.
Now I'm a Popcat.
Very good. Yeah, have a good Eve, Crow. Thank you for the raid and hanging out. Take care of yourself. I'll take care of your chatters, I guess. Maybe I won't take care of you specifically, Debs.
That green looks too much like lime green.
Meow, meow, meow.
Then you'll have to take care of me? Wow.
I'm a little curious how sporadic my humming's coming through.
I don't think it is.
Okay. Discord made it look like it was at least, like, tiny bits.
I at least can't hear it over my Toho.
That's fair. Do you have like a favorite brush or anything to do a paint?
For what purpose?
Just for like generalized like basic coloring before like you get into like shading and stuff.
For basic coloring, I actually usually just use a fill tool after setting my line art as a reference layer.
I still have much to learn.
My process isn't evil and fucked up because I usually skip the line art and just color straight onto the sketch. Well, not straight onto it, but like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
My preferred brush is like this one, like, Rakugaki pencil brush that I downloaded like forever ago and don't remember who made it.
That's fair.
It was intended for line art, but I like it for coloring.
Where it got exploded again.
You know, the explosions seem to be very loud, so I'm glad that via the Discord call I can still hear you guys, but not have to hear that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Left foot is falling asleep. So I have decided to make the wings largely green. Gosh, that's lime green again! You know, I think I've accepted the shading is just not going to be as good as my first two dragons, and I think I'm okay with that.
Fair enough.
Because I don't even know when I'm going to actually use it on stream. Anyways.
Fair.
I use like one of them these days, and I don't even usually use the other one that I've already finished. It's like, when are we gonna use the third one even? I really like dragons, and I like the idea of having some dragons that were flower based.
Fair.
And because I made a bunch of flowers, it's like I can add copies of the flowers that they're named after that I've already made instead of having to recreate them all over again.
Fair.
So someday I'll make flowers. I have more ideas. Sometimes I like the fact that Studio Paint will do like, oh, if you hold it, it'll turn into like a straight line. Other times, like, no, don't do that. I was just stopping to think for a bit.
Ah. Fair. Fortunately, you should be able to undo after it does the smart shape.
Yeah. It's just like, gosh, now I gotta. If I was doing it quite a bit, and then I just suddenly stopped. Like, now I gotta fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Other times it's really nice. It really helped when I was doing the front tear for my most recent reference sheet attempt.
Mm.
And I wish I had done it sooner and realized that I could do that sooner because I was struggling so much when I was just trying to do it without doing it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Why do these all look terrible?
Oh no.
I was also considering changing the eye color to like gold/yellow, but now it's like, well, now the body's still yellow. Should I really do that, or should I keep them blue?
Fair.
This one is one of those songs that's like extra hard for me not to sing along to.
Fair. Appreciate my headphones giving me any kind of warning before the one headphone died. That would have been nice, but no. It was like, oh, dying now. Cool.
Damn.
It's fine. Fortunately, I made sure to only have one earbud in, so I just swapped to the other one right now. I'm smart sometimes.
You are smart.
Only sometimes.
All the time.
I mean, I feel like you can say that about like anybody though. Everybody has their moments where they're not smart and moments when they are smart.
I have a lot of moments where I'm not smart. I think a smart person would have probably made the stickers for their weekend event more than 2 days before the event, but what do I know?
That doesn't mean you're not smart. That just means you procrastinated.
No,
Well,
it just means you're poor at planning.
Yeah, there you go.
Less so
He
that,
also
'cause
had a lot to do.
also less so that, like, if I remembered, like, if I planned better about buying, the laminate that I got, because I wanted to get the glitter laminate before I printed the stickers too, because I could have started even if I didn't finish all the chibis yet, But I also only finished my last chibi earlier today, so... But I also just drew a lot more chibis than I originally planned, because I originally planned to make 4 more. I made like 10 more. Which is why I don't have enough sticker paper. If I stuck with my original plan, I wouldn't have needed as much.
Fun fact, I started a bad habit of procrastinating because of my dad.
Oh my.
Because when I was like early elementary school, I would do my homework like the same night I got it.
Mm-hmm.
But then once I was like, a little older and more capable of helping out in the garden, they'd be like, "Well, is it due tomorrow?" It's like, "Well, no, but you can help in the garden for a while." And a while turned into hours.
My parents do the same thing now. They're just like, "Hey, you got work today?" It's like, "No, why?" And they're like, "Oh, we need help in the garden." And I'm like, "I'm got plans. Just because I don't have work doesn't mean I don't have plans."
Well, I grew up on a farm, so there was a lot of gardening, and everybody had to help.
Oh God, I like gardening. Don't get me wrong, but like,
oh, I don't. My dad did not make it fun. I hate gardening as a result of all the years of being forced and being miserable doing it.
Damn.
If I didn't have a black thumb, I would be more into gardening, but I have a black thumb, so like, ugh.
Once we have our house, my husband may be able to do like a tiny bit, but we're also only gonna have a pretty small yard, so it's not like we could do a ton anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind some basil. I love the smell of basil. Oh, no.
Oh, there she is. Okay. I misplaced one of my girls, but I found her. It's fine. She was hiding behind. She was hiding behind Reimu.
like always.
Usually, no. Actually, that's pretty out of character for this specific character.
Oh. I know nothing, so...
I mean, I didn't even specify which girl I was lost track of, so that wouldn't have helped you anyway.
Fair enough.
Which Toho did you lose track of?
I lost track of Romelia.
Yeah, you're right, out of character.
Yeah. If any of the Scarlets would...
I don't know much about Toho. I know the music.
That's fair.
That's more than me.
Also, apparently Asan's name is like a spoiler or something.
Oh.
That wouldn't surprise me, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head about that.
Something about like she is U.S. Owen or something.
Oh, yeah. That's about Fleming.
UNON.
Yeah.
UNON is named after a whole plot point in And Then There Were None, I think, by Agatha Christie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So what is the Toho? Is
A
it
bullet
like
hell.
yes, but like the games, are they like all under one brand, or is it like a group of games, or like is it just like the characters? 'Cause
Okay,
I've also
so
seen non-bullet hell games.
even
It's
non-bullet hell games are
a-
mostly fan-made or like
Yeah.
Yeah.
licensed.
The main series of games is the Bullet Hells, and it's just like a whole like series.
Mm-hmm.
There are like plenty of like fan-made supplemental materials, a lot of like doujin works, because there are just so many girls, and people will be so normal about girls forever.
So true.
Especially other girls.
True.
Especially other girls. But yeah, basically any other games, usually fan-made. If it's like officially licensed, then like it's just a spin-off.
Okay.
Like, although there are two technically mainline Toho games that are fighting games, that were not made by Zune, but are officially licensed and are technically counted as being part of the mainline.
Who's exploding? Cloaker. Okay. Hi, Cloaker.
Hi, Cloaker.
Cloaker.
Oops.
Gosh. I also wish in my earlier days of art, so that I wouldn't have to deal with this now, that I had made things like bigger to begin with. Because like the lines, it's so easy to accidentally like go over the like outlines and stuff, because like the outlines in certain places are like 1 pixel big.
Ow.
Wowee, the wings are almost done, not counting blending and stuff. It's like, the base colors, setting them down. It's already way more progress than I've made in like the last year.
Nice.
I probably should have been looking at a reference on actual job to see if shades of green I'm using are even close to accurate. Oh no. Gosh dang it, my old reference already is blurred. I gotta find it. Oh gosh, yeah, no, this is mostly way too bright. Much too bright. Sorry, Alien Stage song I'm playing.
Which one?
All In?
Mm.
Yeah. Because it's alphabetical right now by artist, and so near the top.
Fair enough.
At some point, I need to make English adapted lyrics.
I was working on a set of English lyrics for Vega. Or Vija. I don't fucking remember how to pronounce the, like... Which round is it again? The one where fucking Hyuna and Luca do a duet.
Is that,
Vish?
Vish?
Who did
Okay.
who did you say other than Luca?
I know it's German.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the German word for white. Unless I'm
No,
wrong.
it's the German word for cradle.
Ah, okay.
I'm sure Peachy would be very useful to have right now.
Oh yeah, no, she would definitely know.
I'm used
like,
to
I know
English
crumbs of
song,
German.
So.
I also know crumbs of German. My pile of girls are slipping. Stop that.
Okay, that reference helped me with hearing. At least I didn't like the shade. It looked ugly. I've done English lyrics for gosh, till the end. Is that what that one's called? It's the very first. It's not the very first one. It's Till's first song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's till the end.
Yeah.
Okay. I remember it has his name in it, but that one was also I didn't remember until I started working on it. A lot of that one is already in English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like so many of the lyrics are already English. So I didn't have to do much. It's like oh. Anyways. Don't make it so big. I just want this as a reference. Don't take up the entire canvas. Gosh. Is the shade of green for the stems just ugly in general? maybe it doesn't have to be the same. Maybe I can have it brighter and prettier. It's my dragon. As long as it's still the same color, and I actually add these snowdrop flowers on places, it's fine. Oh wow, I didn't realize the time. I should probably stop.
Oh, okay, that Romelia won't be sold. I accidentally ripped the tip of her wing. Oops. Be careful with the other Romelias.
I should probably do like blush cheek shading before I forget. Regular skin color swatch. This one and my second dragon both have blue mouths. I'm gonna go faces I haven't colored already as just white. Gosh, no. I mean, I can other color later, I guess. It just looks weird being that much white in certain places. It's like, nope, there needs to be shading there. It's too white.
I have 2 pages of sticker paper left. I could technically stop here, but like I'm kind of low on stock on like 3 of my older girls. I just don't know who to prioritize.
That's
Mhm.
okay.
Because Romelia was a no-brainer. I only had 2 left of her, so just like, yeah, okay, she's definitely getting printed. But now there's 2 more pages. And the other girls have roughly the same amount of stock, with 2 of them having exactly 6 and the other one having 5. So just like, don't know what to do.
Oh gosh, I need to do shading there too. It doesn't look like it has like a chin. Like kind of.
Alright. She can go in my pile then.
Thought the cat was gonna look. I turn around, he's just laying there. So either it's the neighbor's weather.
You good?
Yeah, it was. It just. I was trying to fill the area where I already did the blush, and it decided to cover way more than I said.
Oh dear.
Roadhouse.
So
Texas Roadhouse?
true. Okay.
I don't know. That's just what I thought of when he said Roadhouse. So
You know, that's fair. It's just there's immediate silence and no clarification.
yeah.
Why would I need to clarify a statement?
Sure, man.
It wasn't a very clear statement.
Sorry, I'm just doing dungeon runs in FF14 to power level fast.
Fair.
That's the way.
And I'm finally getting to dungeons that I don't know the route for, so I have to like lock in as fuck.
See, I could have done more 14 when I got back on the computer.
Yeah, if you want to, I could take you up to where they stopped for the night, because they just met like the sylphs.
Weren't they gonna stop right before having to go back to the Waking Sands again?
Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Yeah, you missed try getting high in the woods with the sylphs.
What?
Oh yeah. The only person that's still in the stream together with me is Aeon. She's not even here. Rest of you.
Oh,
Get in the
right.
stream
I
together.
forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry.
I've been busy.
So have I. You're not special.
Well, that's what I've been told my whole life, so...
Wait, you're not special?
No, that I am special, so...
Oh, are you sure?
They say Cloaker's been doing Dead by Daylight things that probably was sent forever ago. Oopsie.
Sakyu, am I special?
Yeah, of course.
Yay.
Speaking of, since you actually know Toho, since I have 2 pages of sticker paper left, but I have 3 girls left so that I could possibly print without, like, the glitter laminate, who should I prioritize between Cerno, Sakya, and Flandre?
Flandre.
Flandre.
Okay.
I was gonna say that just because the name sounds funny.
Wow.
I don't know
So
much
mean
about
to her.
Toe, but I know Flandre, so I know she is a fan favorite.
She is. I'll just
on the right.
save the last, or should I also Cerno as well? Because
Yeah.
I currently have 6 of both Flandre and Cerno, but only 5 Sakya.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully I can get more sticker paper tomorrow from, like, Staples, because, like, for the glitter, at least, it doesn't matter too much, the quality, because the laminate's gonna go over it anyways. But as far as, like, the normal stickers, it's like,
You guys like to see my progress before I get going?
I could maybe just save the one last piece of paper for now, too.
I'll probably still like lurk in stream. I'm gonna hop out of the voice call and get off the computer for the night.
Okay.
Night.
Good night. Damn, took the bird with her. The explosion.
Damn.
Yippee! Have a good night, Lucia.
Yeah, good night. Thank you for joining us.
If exploding me keeps you warm at night, then I will do it. Though I can't help the sound, unfortunately. What, you try having a quiet explosion.
Fair. I'm also making like these tiny 3x3 square prints of the chibis too.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them I did mess up the limited on though, so I should make more. But at least I have plenty of normal paper for that, so. I think I mostly need to print more Patchouli and Cerno though. Maybe Yukari as well, because she did really well on Blue Sky when I posted her.
Yeah.
I didn't realize she was
People
that
were
popular.
people were really going nuts for Patchouli, which, like, fair, deserved. I love her.
Yeah. But
she was like the first Toho character I wanted to cosplay, fun fact.
Yeah, Yukari has more likes, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Not by much, because Yukari has 67 likes, and Patchouli's at 62, so...
Yeah, the numbers track.
It's just funny, because, like, the first set of Tohos, I posted Loco and Kaguya together, and that only has 16 likes, and then the next one was Patchouli, and she really blew up. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, Rayson has 24. Suika has 18. So yeah, Alice is only at 8. Nobody likes Alice, but that's okay, I guess.
People do like Alice. It's just she appeals to a very specific crowd.
I also posted about Clipstia Paint Summer Sale, and that posted better, so like that probably doesn't help.
Yeah.
But tomorrow will be Marissa, and then I'll post Reimu for day 0. I think I'll spare my last sticker paper for now, since I need to get more anyways, and that'll have to happen tomorrow if I want time to print the stickers. So Flawn's the last one for stickers tonight. So those got cut out. I'll go ahead and print some more Patchouli mini prints and Yukari. I'll turn out as well because I messed up like half of her laminates. It was all on one side. It's like, oh, I'm getting better at it though.
Yippee!
I've had minimal laminate deaths tonight with the stickers, so that's good.
Good.
Yeah, I fucked up a couple of Yukaris and Kaguyas. But that's it. Raisin as well. There's one fucked up sticker. But that's really not bad. Like, that's pretty low, since there's, like, I've been printing roughly 10 of each. I guess Yukari the 2 kind of hurts, because I can only fit 8 of her on a page. But if I get more sticker paper tomorrow, that won't matter. Hopefully. That is. I am glad I realized when I realized, though, because otherwise I would be a little more fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need to print out more of my silly Sakyu labels down. Do I have enough to slap on the back of laundry? I maybe no. Yeah, I'll be too short for Flandre, that's fine. Wait, I think I do have 2 more somewhere else. Hang on. Aha, I do. Okay. I have exactly enough labels with like the QR codes for Flandre only. I will have to make more labels later. Probably after I print out the other teeny prints, as I like to call them right now. Because I call my 5x7s my mini prints, so naturally the 3x3s have to be called something even more small, teeny.
Right.
I hope they do well.
Me also.
Almost elbowed my sticker organizer to the ground, but I caught it.
Uh-oh.
I caught it. It's fine. And they would have stayed
Scrunches you.
organized too, fortunately. I can fit
That's
the
how you know it's a
teeny
good
prints.
organizer.
I can also fit the teeny prints in there, which is nice.
Very good.
Keep all the chibis together in one spot. I may have to make more dividers later, because there's quite a bit of room, even after all the Toho is in there. My laundry is done. Fresh out the oven. That is the cricket maker.
Yippee.
Now I just need to free her from the page. Yeah, I'm so glad the Cricut software actually cooperated with me today. I don't normally get that lucky.
I'm also glad.
It would have been such a bitch if it didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed that she's saying that they've never cosplayed. That's fair. Okay. Flandres are freed from the mat. Not quite freed from the paper yet. Time to laminate patchouli.
Wee.
Please don't go poorly or I will be sad. Yeah, only 2 patchoulis are down out of 6. I'll take it, especially since I already have others.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and print out Yukari while I trim out the patchouli's efficiency or something.
Indeed.
Realizing I have like 3 things just for cutting paper. That's kind of crazy.
A little bit.
Yeah, because like I have my Cricut machine, obviously, and then I have my paper guillotine, and then I have this other paper cutter that I got from Daiso, which helps for the smaller prints, and honestly, whatever prints I make at home for cutting the edges, because it's easier to see where I'm lining up. The paper guillotine is better suited for where I can be a little less precise, like the labels.
Right.
Or honestly, cutting down the laminate for the stickers. Oops. This is definitely a lot easier to do during the day when I have a lot more light to work with. Noted. Yeah, Artist Alley applications are open for San Diego TwitchCon.
Nice.
Yeah, I might actually apply since apparently there's no table fee.
Huh.
Yeah, I was surprised. It's like, huh. Like, they do require you to have liability insurance, which I've had to get for events before. And I've also had to get for an event that didn't have a tabling fee, but it was also a college con. So it's just interesting. It's like,
Right.
But I was definitely surprised because, like, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, the booth spaces for Artist Alley's at TwitchCon, but they're big 10 by 10 spaces. So just like, okay.
Dang.
Yeah, definitely was expecting, like, at least, Anime Expo table prices, because that's, like, in the 700s. Which is fair because it's Anime Expo, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll be applying, and since it's such a big space, I offered to Skullbloke, it's, hey, we could share the table very easily, actually. So, that could be fun. And then, since I have my nice printer, it's easy enough to get him set up, too, to have stuff, like stickers and whatnot. My earbud could stop trying to escape my ear. That would be cool. Please stay in there.
Pets you.
Yay. I did not free the flaws from her page. I forgot about that step. Oopsie. I'll free her after I set up Cerno to get printed. Go, my Cerno.
Cerno beam.
Exactly. Okay, Fawn's been released from her page. Go ahead and laminate Yukari. It's her turn.
Get laminated, idiot.
So true. I do have a laminator, I just could not figure out using that with these. So just like, okay, I'll just do this by hand, whatever.
That's fair.
Because I actually tried that first before I started laminating by hand. It just ended up having a lot of air bubbles and whatnot. So like, yeah, okay, I don't feel like trying to learn this actually. I'll just do this by hand. I actually don't even remember why I have a laminator. Now that I think about it.
Mystery.
I know I've had it for forever, before I even started selling at artist alleys, so I'm not related to that.
Just for fun.
I guess. Probably for, like, art projects. Because I think I might have been in community college for the first time then. So just like, yeah, let me laminate my art stuff so it doesn't get ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the more fragile things. Also probably was cheap enough to be like, yeah, fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, one Yukari blemished by lamination being silly, but that's not bad, just the one.
Mm-hmm.
Is the bird still alive?
Bird? Oh, there we go.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure since you've been abnormally quiet for you.
Oh, sorry, I was finishing up the Dark Knight quest line.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. As long as you're alive and well.
He's good.
Too
Fair
logged
enough.
in.
Starting to finish printing
Oh
the
shit, there's more
now.
Dark Knight shit?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What, you thought it just ended at level 50? Nah.
I mean, it's a pretty good way to wrap it up, honestly, but they do have, like, the whole, like, oh, it's not over thing.
Mm-hmm.
To keep it vague.
Yeah.
But it pretty much went how I expected, which is great. Because I was very invested into the whole storyline, which is great.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, also one Cerno with messed up laminate, but the rest seem fine. Okay. A marked improvement from half of her getting fucked over, so I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Do have some 8x8 lawn prints that I want to laminate as well, with some broken glass texture type instead of this glitter one.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well do that now. Where is she? There she is. footage of that. Just 3 of those, because they're bigger, so they won't be going probably as fast as the others. Because they're like double the price, because they're bigger. Nope, here are the hearts. This one. Yeah. Unless I happen to have stars with my other laminate, actually. Because I have the stars in the background of that flan, so... Yay, variety pack holographic laminates I got forever ago.
Yay.
I still have a page of silver stickers. I have some gloss finish pages that I've never printed on. But I don't necessarily care for gloss finishes. I just got it just in case I wanted to test that out. I never did, because I only got the 3 free sheets and I have all 3. This page is all fucked up. I can just go to the recycling.
It's fair. We need to experiment with more sticker sheets, for sure.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Perchance.
I mean, I guess I will tomorrow, since I need to get some from fucking Staples instead of online, because I just can't come here fast enough. Oh, if only I realized how many Tohos I was printing and how ambitious making glitters for all the stickers would be and how many sticker pages that would take. Silly me. Got a little carried away. Lost in the sauce, even. Now, this is like... Blech. Highball. Glad you're alive and well. This is like sparkles. Here's my phone. It's been warm today, yeah. Yeah, still going. Maybe this, yeah. The little sparkles could be good instead of the broken glass. But yeah, but I sooner ran out of sticker paper, actually. I think this is just dots. Yeah, this is like little tiny dots. Perhaps a little too concentrated for a big print, though. And there's some more broken glass. And then the hearts. Like, I guess the hearts wouldn't be too out of place, but it would definitely be better if I had, like, hearts in her background instead of stars. I think these sparkles would be good instead of the broken glass. Actually, Ball, do you happen to be free tomorrow, or do you have more work with your family? I'll go for the little sparkles. Put that there. What's more working with family? Damn. Okay, no worries. Then Skullablook will have to be my victim for taking me to Staples. I'm surprised that the battery for this mic has not died yet. That's not even quite at halfway yet. Damn, okay. 2 major events this weekend to prep for, so you've been on deck all week. What would those events be? Because I know definitely not Toho Fest, that'd be kind of silly. But, like, I know Father's Day is this weekend, but I don't think that's... Would that be a thing? For flowers? I know Mother's Day, but...
If the dad's really cool.
True. I know there's also Juneteenth, but I don't think that's a thing where people get flowers for. I could be wrong, though.
I haven't heard it being part of practice, but I could see, like, you know, buying flowers from a Black-owned business.
Yeah, that wouldn't be Bull's family, though. Unless there's something I don't know. Yeah, this laminate is much nicer than the glitter one, because the glitter one is really thick, which is nice in its own way, but as far as applying goes... It's definitely a bit of a jump scare from the other laminates I have been using for my 8x10s for ZotCon. I want to make it a little less close to the edge, more centered, because I almost didn't get one of the sides. Adopted uncle is black? I mean, that's something I didn't know, so... Wedding and 90th birthday. I see. Old. I guess we both have busy weekends this weekend, Ball. Albeit for quite different reasons. Oh yeah, the sparkles definitely go well with this flawn print. Yay.
Yay.
I would say something about buying more in the future, but I'm actually not sure if I'll be keeping this flawn print for long because I don't like her anymore. The drawing itself, anyway. Yeah.
That's you.
I should redraw it, where she's also framed better for, like, cropping if I have to crop her as a prince. Because this was kind of a pain. Like, I literally had to go into Clip Studio Paint and, like, resize the canvas to the 8x10 in order to fit her well. Because no PDF editor lets you, like, free transform images, which is stupid.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, why can't I free transform this? Why does it have to be uniform only? Like, hello. Yeah, I know Yana still shared chat. It's where she belongs.
Yeah. She's here in spirit, if not in body.
And Relix still hasn't joined it. I don't know if she ever joined.
I don't think she
I
did.
will probably head out pretty soon.
Damn.
Yeah.
How dare you? Yeah, this lemon is a piece of cake compared to the glitter. It's kind of funny, honestly. Oh yeah, Ball, did you figure out food, by the way? Because you mentioned that to me forever ago.
Oh.
You better have.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you just... I see. That was my one message online. Paul asking how long we're going for. I don't know. If you want to join, be my guest. Quite literally, though.
Quite literally, indeed.
Basically, I'm gonna be in here for as long as I need to be because the con is in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not too terribly much longer, relatively speaking, though.
Mm-hmm.
Since I ran out of sticker paper anyways. Fucked up, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Earbud, why did you pull out my ear? That was so rude. Get back in there. Okay, I can hear again. Are you working on anything or playing anything, Marble?
Not really.
You're just sitting there being cute.
Yeah.
Very good. Instead of straining my back, let me see if I can just sit at this little table to cut these papers. Probably can. Be weird if I couldn't. Yay, sitting on my bed. I love technology.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely can't see chat from here, but I believe in you to password.
Me when I'm not looking.
It's okay, chat's been slow.
Mm-hmm.
Leshy said something that I can't read from here.
Cat is mean scratch her leg when zooming around between the bed and the other end of the apartment, apparently.
Fucked up.
Indeed.
Cats can be such menaces sometime.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay, because they're cute.
True.
There's so many times where I tell my cat, it's like, you're lucky you're cute. I'm glad I got this paper cutter from Daiso. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
It's only like $10 too, which is crazy. I love Daiso.
Real of you.
Are there any Daisos near you?
Apparently there is.
Mm.
Hold on. Because Sparrow told me they got something at Daiso. Oh, apparently there's one on insert street name here.
I see.
There's also one in, let's see.
Fuck. I fucked up one of the flans because I was trying to trim the edge a little closer and it ended up at an angle. Oops. I'll set her aside. She can be marked down. It's fine. Or just the display. She can be the display.
Me when I'm the display or something.
This crunches you.
Where's my... Okay. Trying to judge which one is closer because there are a few. There's one that's like in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, which I'm definitely not gonna be going to, but there are two that are relatively closer to me. I'm just trying to like gauge the distance on which one is closer.
Fair.
I mean, okay, there's one that's closer to my friends Sparrow and Blue Jay. The other one is slightly closer to me, so I might bug my grandma one day, or maybe my mom.
Fair. Have I already told you that Beat Mario's gonna be a guest at Toho Fest?
No, and I'm not sure who that is.
Cool and Create? Beat Mario Cool and Create?
Blinks?
Night of Nights?
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I just know the song. I don't know the person who made it.
I see.
Yeah.
The another person that made Night of Nights is gonna be a guest there.
Neat.
Yeah. They've of course done a lot of other songs too, but I wish I had a button maker. It'd be fun to make those.
Mm-hmm.
Her nose officially cut out. Time for you, Kari. I think my really long Toho music video just ended. It sure did.
Pats you. Meow meow meow.
Meow, meow, meow. So true, Ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, pets. He prints out more labels while I stick the last of what I currently have on the back of lawn. I was gonna ask how your day is, because I realized I hadn't asked you, but then I realized you joined call after you woke up, basically.
Yeah.
Kind of self-explanatory how day's been. You just been here the whole time.
Yeah. This has been my existence today.
Valid. More or less the same, because what I was doing before stream wasn't too terribly different from this.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it was actually finishing Reimu, but shh. I am glad that I finished Reimu. I just wish I finished her sooner.
Understandable.
Part of the problem is that, like, since I got, like, my laminate in, it's like, oh, I can be doing this con prep stuff instead of working on Reimu, and that's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it is a little funny, too, that it's like, oh, maybe there's, like, other Toho girls I can prioritize drawing instead of Marissa and Reimu, only for me to still end up drawing them and a lot more Tohos.
Mm-hmm.
I have an off guys next month, which is exciting, but also
Mm-hmm.
At least I don't have to do, like, Artist Alley con prep for that one.
True.
Kinda wish I did, but it's fine. I don't need to always be doing Artist Alley. Sunday you'll go to Okai. That's fair. This will be my first time going, because Skullbook kindly paid for me to go with him.
I wish I could go to Offkai.
Fair. I wish I could afford for you to come with us, but alas.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny, because Okai used to be local for me when when it first started, it's like, oh yeah, that's like the same con center that my local con is, or relatively local con is. And then I moved.
Understandable.
It'd be weird being back in the area after so long, too, though. It's like, oh, hi, I know everything here. Actually, Iron Mouse is doing a meet and greet over there, and it's free, just raffle.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't think the raffle's available yet, though. It's like, I want to try. I would like to talk to her, actually.
Understandable.
Where is my phone? There she is. Into the organizer she goes. But, oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, even if it jump scared me. Okay. My printer is finally free to rest for the day.
Yippee.
And I'll just cut out these labels, and then I can do what I need to for the teeny prints. There you go. Funnily, the paper that I used for the labels is actually my shipping labels.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Relix's birthday soon. I don't know what I want to do for him. like drawing-wise.
Mm-hmm.
He already has an F emote, so I can't do that.
Knife emote.
Maybe. It's not a bad idea.
Give the bird a knife.
You're right. I might want to make a new base for my knife emote, honestly, 'cause it's a little wonky, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
There's a reason why I replaced it with the emote lab one. Maybe that's the thing I could do. I could make it maybe a Relix emote lab thing, but you definitely need custom textures.
Yeah.
No, I might be able to snag him a good game off the Steam Summer Sale, actually, now that I think about it.
Mayhap.
I should have at least $5 to spare for a birthday gift for him. And then he can't surprise me with the VGen comm later to pay me for the gift, like he did with the F emote. Like, it was really funny, but it's like, also, damn it, I'm not in a position where I can say no to the money either. He shakes him.
It shakes him also.
Peachy's birthday also soon.
Peachy's birthday also soon.
Yeah, I do know what I'm doing for her, though, more or less. Because I somehow haven't done a full-body chibi of Peachy proper, so it's like, well, duh.
You gotta.
Yeah. The fact that I sooner made a gift tuber than a simple full-body chibi of Peachy is really funny, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, I am not done yet. I still have more pages I forgot about. Object permanence too. I guess I don't have to cut them right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll at least cut them into smaller strips, so that way it'll be easier for when I need more of them later. Because they'll probably be tomorrow. It's many stickers still. Yeah, since you didn't get to do your Millie karaoke today, is there another day you would want to reschedule that to?
I think I'm just gonna wait till next year, because when I was trying to do some practicing, without Cassie's vocals, I couldn't find instrumentals for a few of the songs, so maybe if I give it enough time, some instrumentals will pop up. Like, there's one that does exist for Until Our Sky is Blue, but it's like a pure piano arrangement. And it's like missing something, and also the lyrics for that aren't lined up properly or timed properly to the song itself, and it's tripping me up.
Damn.
Yeah. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset about.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, like it's gonna have to wait until next year, I think.
That's fair.
Because I definitely want to do it on 6/17, because that's Millie Day.
Mm-hmm. No, that isn't exactly a 17/6 reverse.
Yeah, no.
No 17th month.
Could you imagine?
I probably could if I felt like it. What do you mean it's already 10? What the fuck?
Fucked up.
The passage of time.
Indeed. I should eat.
You should. Have you eaten at all?
No.
Girl. Go get food. Sheesh.
Okay. Be right back.
Good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Nice. I should give chat something to look at instead of just my Cricut software. That I'm not even actively using. I don't know what though. Seems I put away the bouncing bunny too on the scene. What's this? Oh.
Bunny.
Oh. Yeah, I think I put it away. Just in case it was like
Dang.
causing extra strain on my OBS.
Fair.
Yeah. You can just live on the BRB screen. Corner rounder hurt.
So true.
Mm-hmm. Do you need black sesame seeds at all and succubans?
No.
Okay. Now, the new for sale buns are really cute.
They are.
Very pink.
I love when Bink.
Me too.
Do you need soybeans at all?
No.
Do you need arugula?
No.
Oh.
Do you need ice?
I could do with some ice, yeah.
Do you want 1 or 2?
2, because I have 4 raspberries I need to kill.
Fair enough. I mean, I can also send you the other soda. I can send you all 3 of my ice and the soda.
That would be nice.
Maybe. Where's my soda? There it is. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Almost forgot to round the corners of this now. The final Cerno.
Yippee.
Like, until I make later stickers of her tomorrow. Go ahead and find someone to raid, and I can clean up all my stuff in here. Let's see. Yeah, anyone that I'm following that I would think about raiding into, I've already raided into within the last 30 days.
Me personally, I just find someone I like to raid into and I just raid into them
Yeah, I noticed.
when I can.
Yeah, I noticed.
Smile.
Smile's back. I like to spread it out, though.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that some people in my follow list are people I followed like ages ago and I don't remember anything, or they're like big VTubers.
But then on big VTubers that, like, you don't know them, it could just be worth unfollowing them.
True.
Yeah.
I do need to like clear out my following list because if I remember correctly, Twitch has a like cap on how many people you can follow.
Yep, they sure do.
Which I don't know why they do that, frankly.
I don't either. Like, I can understand systems where it's, like, based off of how many followers you have, to some extent. Because they don't want people to just go follow crazy.
Yeah, but at the same time, isn't following creators good for your platform?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna toss chat into our chicken life. You guys can watch some chickens.
Yay, chickens.
Chickens. I guess the raid message is a little silly for chickens, but you know, why not? Chickens. Thank you everyone that is still here, to whoever is still here. This was a long art night. Still a bit miffed that I actually can't print all the stickers I wanted to, but that's okay. But we'll catch you all next time, whenever that is. Ace Attorney tomorrow. No other streams the rest of this week because Toho Fest. Thumbs up. Not that Toho Fest goes into Monday, but I have a midday appointment on Monday that I don't think I'll feel well after, so just, like, preemptively no. So, look at you all next time, though, be it for tomorrow's stream or next art night after Toho Fest, when I can yap about how Toho Fest went. Whatever next time is. Bye-bye, everyone!
Bye-bye. Meow meow.